Check this out. We're back to work. We're back, suckers. We're kicking live in the old school. Check this out. From the old school. Check this out. From the old school. Check this out. Back to back. We're back. Beat for beat. From the old school. Kicking live with a beat. Check this out. Check this out. Check this out. Check this out. Back to back. We're back. Beat for beat. From the old school. Check this out. 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 Kicking live with the
Oh my goodnesses! It's, yeah, there it is. It's almost 7 minutes after. 7 minutes after the moment I pressed the go live button, which means it is about time for me to run that first 3-minute ad break. Let's ride that wave, babies. Let's give you 3 extra minutes to assess and achieve how to tune your tingle. If you don't know how to tune your own tingle, ask a partner. Ask a partner, they'll show you how. Give you 3 minutes. I'll see you soon.
Go away, Satan.
Hey!
No, you're gonna dig this.
Hey! Okay, I'm scared. You're not gonna recognize me. I had like 2.5 inches cut off my hair yesterday. So just be soft. Be softer on me than usual. Remember how highly sensitive I usually am, and just be softer, okay? I'm bracing you for change. I'm practically shaven now. But I'm still a sexy beast. It's mostly still here. Bitch. It's, you can barely see the purple too. That's the sad part. We got it layered. We got it layered, mama. Feels so much better. Feels so much better. This thin shit just likes to collapse on itself, so it looks like it has no volume. We turn the volume up. We're fixing things. Thank you. I'm okay with it. I'm gonna do more purple next time. This is the squeamish, vacillating uncertainty of like, I think I want purple, and then she blended it in. And I thought it looked swell. You can barely see it, can't you? I'll send other photos. My lips are kind of popping though. That varnish I put on my lips before we press go is it's looking all right. Mwah! Mwah, mwah, mwah. I love that you're all here. Thank you for understanding that yesterday began amazing. You know, getting the hair done. Outside of like doing that at 8 a.m., I don't recommend doing shit at 8 a.m. in most cases for me. For thee, you might be more of a morning lark than I will ever fucking be. But I did, give myself the gift of new hair who dis. And that felt great. But then there was, the back end of the day. I'd say like 60-40. 40% of the day, pretty kick-ass. 60% of the day, kind of dog shit. Kind of doo-doo pie. Kind of not my favorite thing. That's okay, though. That's the... blessed is the poetry of this existence. And all that we get to enrichen with its empirical experience. Yes? Yes. As good as a reframe of I'm gonna get, but thank you for understanding that some bullshit was encountered, met, overcome, and that as a result, Baby Boy didn't stream last night. As good as an explanation as you're gonna get. I have some shout-outs to dole out as I pour my fucking heart out. I love that you're all here. Hi, hi, hi. It's One Sleepy Giant. Good to see you again, Bubba. How you doing? I saw a Sister Siltree. That Sister Siltree. Hi. Shout it out loud. I wish I had like any kind of like rocker type of scream, like even 80s arena rocker to hit like that Ace Frehley kind of note. I can't do it. But I'm picking up what you're putting down. I done seen Misty. Hi, Misty. Hey. Let me see you, Misty. We got a Heather friend. We got the Grams. What's cooking, Grams? I don't know why I'm saying your name like that, but it seems fun to me in the moment. Hoga hate it, stop, gotcha. We got Heather friend. It's a Grams. I like your name. Expect affectation changes as I shift through all my masks. Am I catching everybody? Sultry, am I missing anybody? I hope I'm not missing anybody. I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm even starting like 30 minutes earlier than usual. Which is a gift to all of us. Isn't that something? You're welcome, you're welcome, you're welcome. Danny, my goodness gracious, as I live and breathe, one of my biggest inspirations on streaming in general, and just outside of stream I would think too. She's just cool as fuck. Can't help it. She is the Crypt Master. That game was cool. To what extent I could catch of that, because I raided, and then I had some cooking cleanup, which took like another hour, and then I got to absorb maybe an hour of that game. I still don't understand how combat works. I understand there's like some word finding involved there. But you would have found me completely reticent, if not outright clueless, as to how to contribute anything in chat while you were playing that game. The sweetest friend you would ever have. I'd say the same about you. And I hope some would say the same about me. Consistently across the board, maybe not about me, but some would. All of you. I need a crisscross applesauce. There's one thing I do when I sit here before I scoot up to the desk, part of my rituals. I gotta crisscross my applesauce. I'll do that. I'm gonna do this as long as I'm flexible. And this is a flex. I'm almost 40, motherfuckers! Ugh. Those are, the arms are gonna snap on me one day. Those arms are gonna snap on me one day, and I'm gonna feel so bad. And I hope it happens while we're streaming. We are the sweetest friendos. That's right, we're here to constructively, collectively commiserate. We're gonna love on each other on the good days, the bad days, everything in between. We're gonna get through it. We're gonna get through that TikTok ban in 5 days. It might be appealed, but probably not. Even though select members of the government will continue to be able to use it for security purposes. They know best, and we don't. Give me back my TikTokies and my chalkies. Give me back my TikTokies and my chalkies. Gotta get that content, sweet content. That's why we do it. Everything is content. Everything is bastardized as content. Did you make beautiful art? Content. Do you have a wise musing that beget and a powerful insight to help someone muster through some emotional hardship? A pearl of wisdom that they could glean and take with them out of the depths of despair? No, you didn't. You gave them content. You know what I'm saying. I need my scroll serotonin. I do too. Yeah, the dopamine menu is strong so long as you are curating your motherfucking feed. Remove the shit you don't like, the things that take away more than they give. I would say don't make it a total, like, if I'm giving unsolicited advice, and it's my stream, so I'm going to. If I'm giving unsolicited advice, I would say maybe don't totally create a space where it's like, you know, a head in the sand situation. Like, engage with some beneficial stressors, like a little bit of politic here and there to the extent that you can absorb it and it doesn't completely ruin your day, but maybe set a timer on that too. It's something I've had to do. I'm gonna engage with like maybe an hour of political news a day, and even then I'm like, we're starting to notice when we're getting a little too activated. Let's pump those brakes and get back into some silly bullshit. Daz, welcome back. This legislation is sponsored by NordVPN. Are you tired of your porn being blocked? Are you in a state like Florida, Oklahoma, or Texas, or anywhere in the Bible Belt where they say, you can only be horned up for certain things that we don't talk about on the internet? Meanwhile, we'll block your porn. Are you in one of those states? Try NordVPN. Wallaby lullaby. Wallaby lullaby la 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 la. Welcome in. Good to see you. I fear if I don't have the TikTok, I will have thoughts. I saw where's everybody migrating to today? That was like part of the breaking news from sponsored by NordVPN. TikTok's users attempted migration to Chinese app RedNote isn't going too well. This is from TechCrunch. There's multiple sources reporting on RedNote being the thing to do. But also I'm a little apprehensive, weary, and it has nothing to do whatsoever with the app being Chinese-based, which that's also been part of like the bullshit that's been like across the board of like, more like yellow scare bullshit. But it has everything to do with just not knowing like their security policies and what the app's really about. What you do there. Like, according to this article, according to TechCrunch article, I'll drop it here, it says that RedNote is more or less the equivalent of, like, Yelp. It just happens to have, like, a video feed feature built into it, so it's not especially, an equivalent of TikTok. It doesn't mean they can't evolve their platform to be a better host for those looking for something new. And most aren't super excited about transitioning to, like, Instagram Reels. Because it's real easy for that For You page to get weird fast. Though I like a good weird, as I consider my baseline very good weird. Grams, things are cooking. Probably doing a writing stream. And then we shouting out Grams. Got him out of Grams. Only I can call him Gatamati Grams. Gatamati Grams! Stream and follow Grams. Get some preemptive follows on Grams. Everybody knows what it's like to start something new. Get some followers in the mix straight away. Good protesting concept, just keep migrating to Chinese labs, let the Chinese have my data. They worked harder for it than our government. I think that's also a valid comment. And I'm not yet ready to make a new account on anything, nor am I ready to just completely dropkick Meta because of the extended community that we have there. It's still just as viable of a platform for organizing and heightening class consciousness and protesting. The only problem is it's going to be better monitored, and so it behooves all of us to have other platforms to have those specific conversations in when they need to go a little bit deeper. Misty, I just want my kitty cat doubloons and my epic fan edits. I want them for you too. Hey, I want them for you too. Government banning TikTok whilst telling people they don't need VPNs because they're risky, right? They get to keep telling us what's risky, what's safe, what's not. Wallaby, I sure feel like I hit my political news stress quota when I woke up to the Jack Smith report. I know, that was kind of shitty to find out, but it's also like, it's another retrospective analysis on, like, it's another window into the dimension that we don't live in where, like, the villains don't continue to win. You know? Like it's tantamount to a felony prosecution for Trump not sticking anyway. It's like here's this doling down, but just kidding. You have immunity that you shouldn't have or deserve, or any president should have or deserve. But just kidding, you don't get that. For those who don't know, the Jack Smith report revealed that, yeah, Trump was guilty of trying to overthrow the government, and they had abundant evidence to support their claim that would have stuck. They had a case. The point of all of it was saying that they had a case to move forward. Why they didn't? Because they truly love us, and they know what's best. We have to trust the mommies and daddies of government, don't we? Please don't clip that. What else is happening? But yes, valid and frustrating. Zombie, I didn't see you worm on in. It's good to see you. I don't like how I said that, because worm sounds surreptitious, slithery, and like you're up to no good. You're up to no good. You're up to the most good. He's a goofy baby, but he's up to the most good. We love Zombie. He's a bestie. He's a streaming bestie. Please love on Zombie. Enjoy some retro over there. Deeper dives into retro than you'll find here. He's gonna love up on a virtual machine in the days ahead. He's gonna corrupt it in real time. We get to see some chaos magic by way of code in real time. In layman's, he's gonna put a bunch of viruses on a virtual computer for like a fundraising redeem. We raised $4,000 last month for Doctors Without Borders, and we still have things to do. I still have things to do. I still have things to put on a calendar too. When there's time, when I'm not 30 minutes out of a workday and sashay right over to streaming. There will be calendars worked on. There will be Discords repaired and made more functional and not just fashionable. We'll have a better wedded synergy of fashion and function, because those are necessary. Graham's difference between Meta's algorithm and TikTok is wild. I haven't the foggiest. I'm trying to remember what it was showing me. So I made an account, but I never posted anything, and I never really engaged with anything. I'm trying to remember what it was showing me, like if it were considered like objectively like neutral apolitical content, what it was showing me. Some of it was food, some of it was healthcare, some of it was education related, which seemed to, the education stuff was curious. It was like me logging in as a new user who didn't subscribe to anything, on TikTok specifically, like my window into that world was mostly positive. Like there was clearly some fluffy, inane shit to bypass, but the educational content seemed like it was true academics trying to post like study resources for students, is how it came across. The equivalent of like flashcards almost. And that's just one example of like some good that could be gleaned from the site. You know, it's not just like I don't know, dive off a painting ladder trend or whatever. You know, that doesn't exist. But you know, hyperbole. Allow me one. With NordVPN, you can always get the full experience of looking 30 minutes for the right video. You can play a hand shandy while you're getting randy. Ooh, randy. Grams, you're welcome. Thanks for being a buddy. Nate, welcome in. Hello, Nate. Sorry, it's taking me a while to it took me a while to catch everybody. I do want to catch everybody. Nate, what's cooking? How y'all doing? Slithery little sneaky snake. He contains multitudes too. We all do. Zombie, need to redo my approach for the virtual machine. Apparently, the OS urgently set up is too old to run the viruses. Your viruses are too pure. Make them dirtier. Make them nasty. Don't be afraid to get nasty. Wallaby, are you gonna do any What is this wingding Sanskrit that you have dropped here? Procmon? I'm gonna assume that's the only Pokemon that's capable of providing a prostate exam. Registry snapshot analysis. It sounds like you're familiar with what they could get up to, and I am not. But I could be. Let me be curious. Tell me more, tell me more, tell me more. Zombie, back to the drawing board. Okay, so we'll get there eventually. I believe in you. I'm not the only one who believes in you. Grams, neither does, to be fair, but TikTok is more interest-driven, forms a concept of you like this, then you'll like this based on your engagement, whereas Meta is aggressively one direction, so mine is filled with nothing but the absolute crunchiest of memes. Yeah, I mean, subjectively, what I've enjoyed on, like, Instagram has been exactly what for the most part, exactly what I've chose to see. Or relevant to my interests is still, you know, telling it that it's not and moving on. But I'll never know what I was missing on TikTok, it seems. Unless it sticks around. If it sticks around, maybe I'll put it to better use. It was encouraging to see, oh, who did the data? Was a... left-leaning. It was like the majority of political content on TikTok was left-leaning and usually more accurate than not. Pew, it's from Pew Research Center. It was tip of my tongue. Tip of my tongue, Pew Research put out data on that towards the end of last year. No, midway through, it was in June. On one of the Just Chatting streams, we got into that. And even then, I was a little more curious about the platform and still didn't really do anything with it. Most of TikTok is apolitical, but the company that owns it is based in China. There are legitimate issues when the government of the place controls all companies. I've seen good and bad from that because so much there hasn't totally been restricted. Like some of the more valuable, you know, very left-leaning, like more so like my kind of left-leaning, like what the rights here and even some Dems would consider communism type of information there that I would dig, that I would otherwise expect to be deprecated in the feed. You know, they weren't banned. I did not understand at all having to censor. I don't know if this is across the border, if it's just like a social media courtesy. Somebody let me know. I didn't understand if this was ubiquitous across the border, if it was just a social media courtesy. bleeping out certain words, like couldn't say, if you're talking about like a very heavily dramatic topic, abbreviating SA for sexual assault, which I can't speak for everybody, but as a survivor of sexual assault, I don't fucking care if it's abbreviated. But, I don't know if it's like, sorry, that was kind of a heavy thing to just like drop out there. But the point is, like, I don't know if it was an abbreviation out of courtesy or to bypass like censorship of like, if you actually say that, bonk, you're done. I've done a fair amount of dramatic malware analysis. I see Wallaby. Familiar with those languages. Polylingual when it comes to code. You and Zombie then can continue to talk a little shop there. It's witchcraft. Grams, I found that TikTok's a better social media site for creative endeavors, very much in the vein of Vine. Do it for the Vine. In the vein of Vine, very much in the vein of Vine, very much in the vein of Vine, very much in the vein of Vine, very, very much in the vein of Vine, very, very much in the vein of Vine, and very, what is it in the vein of Vine? There you go. There's a new Vine for you. But it's also much more considerate when it comes to platform moderation than YouTube. Its biggest drawback is the content overload. Then they try to get you to sign off routinely with specific ads. And they say, hey, you've been doing this for a while. Stop it. Okay. Y'all are, you're giving me some pearls of wisdom here. And I was blissfully unaware. But I just had like the one day of like passing curiosity of like the main thing was I wonder what's shown to somebody as a new user. I think we looked at that together here 4 or 5 months ago. It's like, what does the window into this world look like? If you're a new user, what content does it recommend to you? That was fascinating. It was fascinating from a sense that I didn't have any of like my existing biases reinforced, which is nice. As I was expecting like manosphere-laden, right-wing, toxic, just horrible shit. And it wasn't really any of that. Though I imagine it's very easy to find. Trad wife shit, like I was expecting all of it. Daz, ironically, TikTok users trying to move to Redno, which is the full Chinese version of TikTok. That's what I was saying, yeah. Dropped an article from TechCrunch here that was getting into that. They're bringing some super draconian censorship on there, and since everything is in Mandarin, they can't understand why their videos are being limited or demonetized. Yeah, several big creators are on there. I think some of them have already been deplatformed, like US-based creators. According to this article, I'll just read some of it. Initially, Rednote seemed like a promising alternative to ByteDance's TikTok in terms of app functionality, given its focus on short-term video feeds and creator content. However, the app isn't a one-to-one replacement for TikTok. It's also designed to serve something of a Chinese Yelp or Google alternative, offering local recommendations and nearby connections, in the addition of a video feed. Some users joined Rednote, including popular TikToker, entrepreneur, former Bravo star Bethany Frankel, and found themselves penalized or kicked out entirely after their initial posts on the Chinese app. They're really making sure to reinforce Chinese, be scared. According to various reports from TikTok users, the bans were due to a number of reasons. Some were penalized because the videos featured the TikTok watermark, which apparently may be an issue on Rednote. I mean, even from that I could interpret, it seems fair to interpret, because of the lack of translation services. My understanding is the user agreement we sign up, that is in English, but I think there's a lot that is not clear as to what content can't be posted and what's a violation of the platform, that sort of thing. I reckon if that is going to continue to be used, they'll modify it to cater to a wave of, if nothing else, data being the most toxic asset that we know of, but also the most profitable. They'll find a way to make it work. Some suspensions don't have an obvious explanation, though. For one example, one TikTok user claims their account was frozen after the first post, which was a picture of cinnamon rolls. Well, who's not horny for cinnamon rolls? That can be problematic. Another joke, they must have been banned for liking too many thirst traps. Go figure. While TechCrunch does not independently confirm or verify the reason behind each reported ban, there are enough complaints from TikTok users to suggest that it's a real problem people are facing. Because why would they make that up? It's a good acknowledgement there. I dropped the link if anybody wants that for later. I know I'm not in just chatting. We're going to play games soon. I know I'm not in just chatting. I caught that. Dwarven Dynamite. Dwarven, thank you for the, what are we up to, like 17 re-rolls for somebody to win this? God damn it. I'm picking a better prize next year. One has more universal appeal. Well, this is going to Cyrus Zeal. By the way, this is going to Cyrus Zeal now. We've re-rolled like 4 times for this. 17 times for that. Never heard a red note until today. This morning would have been my first introduction. So it's old news. It's 8 hours, 8 to 10 hours ago. It's old news. It's collecting dust. At the pace of internet culture, this is nostalgia at this point. We're doing retro news. That's why we haven't changed the just chatting category or the just catting category, because it's retro news. There, you like that reframe? Does that work for everybody? Danny, it's makes sense TikTok is better for creative endeavors and soft news because TikTok has been found to promote the former and nerf content that is critical of China, as well as a handful of other topics. They've also been found to keep track of personal information after swearing they weren't. That said, I believe that the attempted forced sale was more than a thinly veiled business interest than a safety one. Woo! Double-throated on the way there. Yeah, and similarly, cinnamon is still in the corner there, cinnamon roll. Cinnamon rolly, and similarly, Meta's been accused and guilty of as much or worse as far as data harvesting and selling our data to like Google and SEO optimization and profiting off of our collective interests and organizing and even our motherfucking faces for AI-driven ads. And somehow we're still using the platform. There are ways to opt out a lot of it too, though. I think for a lot of it, if anybody's feeling like sudden pangs, they notice others online doing extremely online shit, like having big aggressive reactions and using an outright cognitive distortion of all or nothing thinking, it can help. It can behoove all parties to remember multiple truths exist at the same time. Multiple truths exist at the same time. So you take the good with the bad and everything in between and synthesize what makes sense for you. In this case, if it makes you feel squishy to use the platforms, don't. If you feel like there's some radical hope of organizing and staying connected with who you like, who you want to be connected with, and share information that is beneficial to your well-being and that of others, continue to do so there. If that is somehow to you, resting in a shadow of toxicity for everything I just mentioned and more, get the fuck out of there. Be someplace you want to be. Be online less. Be online less. Way the fuck less. Get outside and let the wind blow the stank off you. We do that plenty too. I need a redeemer sound alert for prescriptive advice when I do shit like that. But very much agree that China's a mix of veneer of communism with intense capitalism mixed into fuck up the mix, yeah? Mix. Dwarven, I lost count. I wish I could put myself on that wheel. I did seriously, I almost DM'd you. I almost DM'd you and was like, dude, just make up a winner. I will send you this. I'm tired of fucking around. I want it to go to somebody we know. Just take a picture of you kissing it when it arrives, and then that'll be the end of it. I'm glad we found a winner today, and I'm waiting for him to send me his address for what it's worth. He agreed he was interested, said he wanted it, and waiting on the address. Cyrus is a sweetie. Not Cyrus Black for anybody else here. Cyrus Black is a kick-ass human being too. Please adopt me. I will be a ranch hand on the farm. Cyrus Zeal, retro streamer, he won the role. He won the raffle for our my giveaway, at least my tangible giveaway, the one that wasn't a gift card. You have that in the Zelda one. You have that what in the Zelda one? The mug or the Game and Watch? I've got yeah. Okay, then you're probably referring to the Game and Watch. Yeah, I've got the Zelda one back there. That one I'll keep. I think that one I'm gonna keep forever. I don't want to get rid of that one. Also, did I shout out Dwarven yet? Did we shout out Dwarven yet? Because I motherfucking meant to. I'm a bad friend. I'm a good friend. I'm just ditzy. I can't help it. I can't help it. I'll start some stimulant medication soon, and we'll get right with ourselves and the Lord, the psychotropic Lord. Oh, dear psychotropic Lord, correct my chemistry. Dwarven man. Love up on Dwarven. He organized a mean fundraiser. Agenda non-binary. At this point, there's nothing owned by a millionaire that we can trust completely. We have no alternatives. That's it. I mean, that's one of many truths. We're using just like this. Like we're streaming on a platform owned by Amazon. Does that prohibit me? No. Does it mean I feel great about it? Fuck no. We also say here without any worry of being deplatformed or anything else, also because I'm a small bean streamer. We can say things like, hey, Amazon workers, unite, revolt, unionize, do your thing, look out for each other. You can say things like that. Oh my goodness me. Did I shout out Heather earlier too? Because I certainly meant to. Did I get to everybody? There's a part of me very concerned that I haven't shouted everybody out, and I sure meant to. You're just a guy who's there, and we like you being there, Dwarven.
Truth. I'd like to learn more about you.
It's true. Heather, reveal all. Tell us more. How's your purple holding up? How's your fresh perp holding up? Can y'all even see it? Just lie to me. Oh my god, it's so visible! It's not dark at all. I wonder if I, like, threw some flashlight on it, maybe? You like that? Eh. It's there. I made a big thing about it, like, Heather, guess what? Next week I'm doing it. And then I go and get it, and it seems like an underwhelming presentation. I'm still very happy with it. Your perp, still purpling? Good. Zombie, thank you for shouting out, Heather friend. Also, I will have and Crimson Blades know if he's anywhere out there, because he alerted me to the fact that the zombie shout out was not exclusive to zombie. I have since fixed that. So it is exclusive to zombie now. Or at least to moderators. Like, Sultry could probably use it. I can't isolate it to him, I can isolate it to mods. Rad purple, thank you! Oh my god, thank you. I'm so glad you can see it so easily, and it doesn't take any kind of struggle or zooming in to get to that. Thank you. It is a big deal. I know it, baby, I know it. I know it. I'm gonna do more. It's gonna be a little lighter, a little more next time. I am very happy with the weight. If I can just make this about me again, I'm very happy with the weight, the layering. She did a kick-ass job. It's funny. If I stretch it out, my hair was basically midway to my tits, and it's nice to have it just even that little bit gone feels so much lighter. Daz, Red Note is probably going to keep a pretty tight leash on what cultural outsiders can upload and how visible they can be on the app, especially if it goes against traditional culture. I'm worried people's rightful anger at the USA political establishment is leading them. I think that is, we're talking about multiple truths. I think that is one of many multiple truths. There's like some bandwagoning happening, some ideologically led and sometimes reactive motivations that are quite appealing. You want to be where your friends are. And that's usually the simplest explanation. You want to be your friends are, like attracts like. And venturing over, and part of it is, yeah, giving the middle finger to. I mean, it could be also fair to say that all meta companies now, thanks to Zuck and Pal's in endorsement, monetary contributions or otherwise, they're more or less ostensibly under the thumb of and the equivalent of like state-controlled media at this point. But it's also not that bad because we still can more or less say whatever we want there. So again, multiple truths. Sultry Chile is a good picture and see it. I've at least got a selfie in the selfie channel that's makes it a little more apparent. But I also go back because apparently this fades really fast, so I'll go back and we'll do a little brighter next time because I wanted something like, I didn't know how this was gonna look. I guess we really didn't. Both of us didn't really know how it was gonna settle, but I wanted something more like a silvery purple woven in there. Now that I know I'm comfortable with the color too, that also helps. You all look amazing. No, you, zombie, you pretty. Daz, Red Note seems to... Oh, that's the response to Daz from Danny Friend. Red Note seems a bit more overt with censorship, but when they can catch it. But, yeah, our queer and otherwise friends find ways around it from what you understand. Like it as a fuck you to American businesses, but it's not a long-term solution in your opinion. It can be a funny joke to us because we are in real danger of being directly harmed by it. I say that, but America's censorship is scary because everyone is convinced it's freedom. By the way, I don't know. I think it is a culturally relevant topic, and I mean we're all kind of processing it in real time. I figured. Yeah, you've mentioned it before. You're using TikTok, so I mean, you're at a loss there. You might have been doing really well there. But we know other streamers who use that short form content that also, you know, attract people to their stream. They have entire businesses run on there. One of our mutuals, Buff Barbarian Babe, was doing like, you know, mental health and workout streams and like some light like physical therapy type exercise streams. And she was kind of blowing up on TikTok. She's losing all of that. And people who profit from the TikTok store, it's a very real loss. I think there's a very real loss and some very real grief associated with its loss. And even that, to those outsiders who don't know anything other than like the lighthearted, fluffy, mimetic culture. Well, I guess everything is mimetic culture, but you know what I mean. When we generally say like memes, the funny shit and gimmick shit and well, I guess just intellectual EV bullshit that can be gleaned from a glance to those who don't know or use the platform. If that's what they see it as, they don't really see it as like, oh, no harm, no loss. But overall, the real problem at the core of it is, you know, government overreach and anybody telling us what we can and cannot engage with, because then the chains are back on and we're not free to choose where we are able to disseminate information. So that is one of the overarching problems. Under the guise of what we're told of security issues, there's some racism, honestly, associated with the country it's associated with. A lot of fear mongering of othering. Some of that's baked into it. That seems to be an ongoing, powerful motivator for the right. There's a lot to unpack, but I think it's okay to discuss. I'm just like similar to your stream, Danny. Most topics are not taboo here, so even if we're just gaming. And no safe or morally sound alternatives. Yeah, absolutely. And that's think it's part of the reason why we want to attract others to like other spaces where we can more private, not even like privately, because that has other connotations with it, but more covertly, if it is related to like organizing or whatever else. That's why we have discords, you know. So shit you can't say on an open forum that is being monitored by your employers. Just remember that everything you're saying now is already backlogged, available. If you post it online, it can be used against you. Just remember that with anything that you post. If you're angry posting at a celebrity who didn't do the thing that you like, or the rich billionaire, I'm guilty of that too. It's all data that can be harvested and used against you. So be careful with that. But ultimately, like, there's anything that you don't have to be super careful with, and be consulting with the community of your peers. I think that's more or less when you have the discords to have that exchange. Granted, in some discords, you're still doing that with relative strangers, but relative strangers with maybe some collective like interests. Sip. How long has the playlist been off? I hate talking without music going. But I think it's overall, I think the topic is fascinating to consider. There's still like a glimmer of TikTok getting an extension. We'll see. I kind of hope it's not bought out by a US org. So prior to stream, I was reading this article from NPR, and choose whatever sources you like on that. It's just one that I frequent. But as we live and breathe as of today, that was offering kind of the more contemporary expounding on both speculation and really what's happening, you know. So valid speculations versus just like fear-mongering speculations as to you know, potential for the app to stick around, but also grounded in reality of it probably won't be, with exception for some high-ranking government officials who are given evergreen permission to observe the platform for security purposes. Because again, mommies and daddies of the government know best, and we don't. We small bean BBs don't know best. We're told what's best, and that's the idea. But if you want to get fucked up with some truth, like some real shit, here's a key to my front door for the Discord. Get in there anytime. There we will call the deepest, darkest corners. And we shall persevere. Explorer, welcome in. Good to see you. What did I miss? Daz, it's really sad to see people lose such a great source of income. Yeah, I think so too. There is, you're gonna watch people go through the grief process. Even if it's just an app, you're gonna watch people go through the grief process because it's not just an app. It was a revenue source. It was a place for social connectedness. And you're gonna watch people do really mean things about it, like make fun of them for having that interest or having that source of income, or you know, being an internet personality or whatever too. Things that are also not okay. What really bothers me is how transparent they were with corrupt double standards on the other platforms. What really bothers me is I'm not understanding that. Help me understand that last bit. What really bothers me is how transparent they were with corrupt double standards. I'm either having too autistic of a moment or something else, and that part's not clicking with me. X really saddened me to see Zuck follow in Musk's footsteps. I know there was it's saddening, but it's also not, and this is gonna sound kind of hackneyed, saddening, but also not surprising. To bend the knee, kiss the ring, get those phrases out of the way. To protect their entity, right? It's a means of entity protection because they've already been criticized and raked through the rightfully fucking too, raked through the coals for data and privacy breaches and selling our information before. But now they get to be in the good graces because monetary contributions and promises of a lot of superficial posturing, a lot of superficial manosphere-coded posturing, as what you've probably heard from Zuck's recent, high-profile interviews. Who's he really speaking to, and what, coded language is he using when he's saying we need a more masculine presence, more aggressive energy in the organization, things like that. It's pretty easy to read through the lines. Like he's acquiescing. He's shrinking down. That's the funniest part. Now, talking about this bravado-laden nonsense. Homeboy is shrinking down to fit and compartmentalize and be less of a target at the risk of billions of users, Johnny, welcome in. Good to see Johnny. This became, and it's my goddamn fault, this became like an inadvertent just chatting stream, but it's okay. We're talking retro information. We're talking retro history. It's ancient history because it's breaking news as of like 10 this morning. So as fast as the internet ages, it's retro chatting. But relevant, still relevant. Yeah, who's welcomed in since we started getting traction on the subject? X, Johnny. Hi, Johnny. How you doing, friend? And others. I see you lurkers. Hi, babies. Mwah. We should remember this when the pendulum swings back, when he pretends that he always supported us too. That's the thing at this point. You don't know what to trust because of the incongruencies with who Zuck has been. Like whatever persona he's been coached to have. He was arguably, if you cut to like 2018 and some of his public outcries for like conservation efforts and like his and his wife Priscilla's own like passion project, their little foundation, what they contribute towards, very STEM focused, very pro academia, arguably and retroactively what would be considered, left and woke now by right-wing hackneyed bullshit talking points. But my point is the persona that Zuck used to posture himself as was arguably much further left than what he is now, and whatever he could say would blame that systematic erosion on or adjustment on, who's to say, outside of protecting his baby, which Wallaby, yeah, exactly. It's his baby at its onset was basically a Hot or Not clone. Was it at its foundation, at its core, was already corrupt. At the highest level of perversion. And they built everything else on that architecture with one exception, Instagram, which existed by acquisition. But yeah, Wallaby, I've acknowledged that too. Hopefully that was clear. Because I don't want to make it sound like I am in any way pro-sympathetic for Zuck's interest, but I am curious and trying to be objective enough to understand his rhyme, reason, rationale for protecting his baby, adopting these new personas, which don't really fit him well. Like, see, is he convincingly that bravado, that machismo? But as it relates to the question of the day, it does kind of tie into a form of masking that he's using to protect him. And like so many things, what explains does not excuse. What explains does not excuse. Hi, for one, totally surprised that a billionaire would be on the side of billionaires making more. I know, let me, He did what? He did not say that the companies need to exude a more aggressive energy. I just don't believe him. With his wannabe Zoomer fucking broccoli top haircut and chain. I'm aghast. I'm appalled. I am floored. Floored only to be lifted up by the Lord. I don't know what to do with myself. Somebody tell me what to do with myself. Any hey video games, right? Any hey video games. We have those. Also, thank y'all for the discussion. Thank y'all for sharing what's coming up for you. It's a confounding state of affairs for all of us. Any given time, it helps to stay connected, process it all together, whatever it is. Oh, that is not where I hid my dashboard. Where have I hid my dashboard from myself? Yeah. Okay, good. Oh, we're about at an hour. We've been going an hour. I never put it on just chatting for an hour. That's okay. I almost did, but I didn't. Well, I've got a couple of minutes before I need to run an ad, but since we're chatting anyway, you want to see something cool? Where's the tab? Let's do some tabs. Here we go. In neuroscience news, this was published a few years ago, but re-entered my feed. There are more, and there have been more, gaming-based research conducted since this was published. More robust with a bigger sample size, a bigger number of participants to support its validity. In this case, I would consider it nothing more than nurturing some very welcome bias, some very welcome confirmation bias that video games are good for you. But like so many things, it's all about intention and application of their use. Meaning if you're just playing to have some therapeutic escapism, if you're just playing to get away, if you're just playing to play, or be angry at a thing, or do something competitive, that's the task, that's the objective. But if you are gaming with an intention to teach yourself patience, it is possible. If you're gaming to teach yourself better adaptive coping skills, how to not go to a 10 out of 10 emotional volatility, irrational anger when an outcome did not go the way that you wanted, it is totally possible. It's all about the motherfucking intention. And this, though dated, because 2017, arguably some time has passed, was a welcome reminder of where we've been, where we're headed when it comes to gaming research. Researchers were able to demonstrate how survivors of motor vehicle accidents, sometimes abbreviated as MVA, on clinical paperwork, have fewer such symptoms if they play Tetris in hospital within 6 hours of admission, after also having been asked to recall their memory of an accident. The results of the study were conducted by researchers at Karolinska Institutet with colleagues at Oxford University and elsewhere, and published in the Journal of Molecular Psychiatry. PTSD can affect people who have experienced war, torture, sexual assault, road accidents, and other kinds of situations in which they felt their life or that of another person was in danger, or what Peter Levine would have described as any dangerous situation, any overwhelming stimuli that you would consider too much, too fast, too soon. Too much, too fast, too soon. If you want the simplest explanation of trauma that I could glean to you by way of someone else, too much, too fast, too soon. In a way that it would affect you later in life with known or unknown stressor triggers or activating events, depending on the verbiage of your choice. While most people do not develop PTSD after trauma, and it is possible, if anybody knew that either, but you can have a traumatic event and it only be potentially traumatic, only be a potentially traumatic episode. You can have a traumatic event that does not result in long-term, long-lasting physiological, potentially burdensome or unhelpful or unfinished, also a Peter Levine thing, unfinished fight or flight responses. A fight or flight response stuck in a memory of protecting you. That's usually what happens there. Evidence-based treatment for PTSD includes trauma-focused cognitive behavioral therapy. However, they lack preventative interventions to prevent the buildup of symptoms. So what they're doing here is just trying an experimental practice to see if it at all mitigates the onset or exacerbation of known symptoms after a traumatic event, which car accident certainly qualifies. What they go on to say is the hypothesis after a trauma, patients would have fewer intrusive memories. That's part of it too. If they got to play Tetris as part of a short behavioral intervention while waiting in the hospital emergency department. Since the game is visually demanding, we wanted to see if it could prevent intrusive aspects of traumatic memories from becoming established by disrupting a process known as memory consolidation. And there are other ways to achieve memory consolidation. This is just an application one of one. Only 71 participants in this, half of whom received the intervention, recalled the trauma briefly before being allowed to play Tetris, invited to play Tetris. While waiting in the hospital emergency department, half the others performed a task. Half of the others didn't play Tetris, performed a task, all doing so within 6 hours of the incident. Also, how would you all respond? Like, hypothetically, had an accident, taken to emergency department, your equivalent of, and you're asked, like, hey, how would you feel about Tetris? You want to play Tetris? I would be down. But if someone volunteered that to you, imagine you were unaware of this study and the potential benefits of having done so. Would you be open to that? Would it be a welcome distraction at the least? Being stuck in the middle of flight or freezes, dorsal vagal shutdown. If you are using language from Deb Dana's polyvagal theory, yes. Peter Levine's musings on all things trauma was published well before Deb Dana's polyvagal theory. But his overall, I think the overall treatment mechanisms, despite the language used, are fundamentally the same. They're more or less speaking to the same processes of your autonomic nervous system, and whether it's in fight or flight or rest or digest. Peter Levine's whole thing was he noticed when working with the patient that they were unable to move forward in a session until he was, I'm trying to remember how he came to this point in working with the patient, but he more or less noticed them freezing and told them to kind of pantomime running away from the danger, remembering to communicate to their bodies that they don't have to freeze and that they can in fact flee as part of a protective mechanism. So he had them, I think while they were sitting in a chair, he had them bounce their legs up and down, acting as if they were running a little bit, just creating some extra movement while they were recalling a traumatic experience, to kind of remind the body of the core mechanisms at play when a too much, too fast, too soon heavy stressor event is applied. If that, and he was also thinking of it this way, if the trauma process was not allowed to complete, if it were not allowed to kind of peak, the amygdala and the brainstem all bringing awareness to the prefrontal cortex of like, hey, danger, let's move about it or freeze about it, whatever we're going to do. This person was frozen about it, but he was thinking that process didn't get to finish. They didn't get to run. They didn't get to regulate and get back to rest and digest. And so he was working with them with a little bit of movement and guided experiential therapy to communicate safety back to the nervous system. And so that is part of the polyvagal theory, is using somatic experiencing, and that was Peter Levine's thing, is somatic experiencing, to notice where the trauma is stored in the body, and then using things like breath work and sensory experiences tied to where the stress is kind of wedded to the traumatic episode to complete that that trauma. I don't know, I don't want to call it a trauma wave, but to complete that cycle of fight or flight and then get back to a regulated state. So like kind of all the same things. I felt like I was all over the place there. I hope some of that made sense. And even that intervention isn't going to work for everybody, because some traumas occur before memories occur. Some traumas occur while we're dissociating. It's another protective mechanism that comes up for us, and we'll dissociate while harm is happening to us. And so we're not going to remember what's coming up for us. Some traumas, when they happen, the language centers of the brain shut down. They don't really shut down, but there's much less activity in the language centers of the brain when trauma happens, such that it negatively impacts the ability to have words associated with what memories could be formed about the event. Because one more protective mechanism of the brain is to, well, minimize the, acuity of that stressor, and remembering it could be potentially that. It's beautifully explained. Thank you. Next question would be, how do we bring these processes to conclusion? That's the other thing, is like so his, the what do we do about it is a lot like this. The somatic experiencing, other therapists creating new models, new frameworks like polyvagal theory. Internal family systems is, just from what I've gleaned, do your own research always, but from what I've gleaned, internal family systems, some people here have done internal family systems. They can probably speak to how powerful it is. To me, rocket fuel for therapy, rocket fuel therapeutic modality. Fundamentally because there are things like it mentions cognitive behavioral therapy here, like even in this article. There are plenty of people who have PTSD in conjunction with autism spectrum disorder, ADHD, or what would be coded, colloquially as any form of neurodivergence. And guess what? Cognitive interventions, asking someone to think about thinking, not always the way to go, or broadly applicable to them. And so that's kind of where somatic experiencing comes in, or talking to parts, talking to subpersonalities, talking to who was present, who was the protector in the room when the event occurred, and why do they feel like they have to continue to do that job? What are they afraid would happen if they no longer had to do that job? What are they afraid would happen if they stopped? Having conversations like that. So the what do we do about it component is rich with attempts. Everybody's going to be different, like so many things. I wish there were a one-size-fits-all application, because sometimes it's going to be talk therapy in conjunction with pharmacotherapy, so like being prescribed even short-term psychotropic medication and doing talk therapy. Some people never need medication or opt into it and do fine with some form of non-pharmacological, meaning talk therapy intervention. And again, everybody's different. His book Waking the Tiger is an interesting chapter about a car accident he was in. He was struck and observing his body go through a shaking episode, which helped him dissipate the traumatic energy from the event. That's what I was referring to. I couldn't remember the book title. I just remember Peter Levine, that story. Waking the Tiger, very good book, X. And yeah, he has his little, I don't want to call them case studies, but more or less the same thing. Like case studies referencing an anonymous person, name's been changed, protect client confidentiality, but the story he's kept of how he's working. And he references like our animal cousins, anybody like birds. He tells an interesting story about birds, and I'll finish this little anecdote and then we'll run an ad break and we'll play the game. If you want this article, it's very short. I have other gaming research in the Discord too that's much more recent and robust. But in that same book, X, you might remember better than me too, so feel free to iron out any wrinkles that I might create. But he references like our animal cousins, so to speak. Like we all have animal ancestry to some extent. But what he's referencing is another animal with a central nervous system, another animal with the brain, in this case, birds. And you notice most of the time, birds, they're, and this is speaking to the disruption of like a fight or flight mechanism needing to correct. Birds, what happens when they like collide with a window, their fight or flight system gets so exaggerated that they, if they've collided with a window, they present like they're dead. People will pick up the birds. Like if you've ever been to a museum and seen, especially any building that's like facing, the setting sun, and it just negatively impacts the poor baby's vision. Poor baby got them ass eyes. Any big window that has like any sort of reflective pane that can create confusion for a poor baby bird, and they're gonna fly into it. It happens pretty regularly. If you've ever seen that, then you've also seen the bird just shut down and they look dead, and they may literally get thrown away or discarded. They may not be dead. They may very seriously be in an activated fight or flight response where they are frozen. Their central nervous showed up with them to freeze. And then what happens when they come to? When they're conscious again, they flit around. They have all this built up energy from being terrified, and that energy has to go somewhere. So there's the completion, at least from what Levine was detailing, he's saying there's the completion of riding that wave of like a very stressful event, and like moving through all those emotions to arrive at a point of being regulated. And so that was the thing of like the bird waking up, coming to, and then flitting around, getting that energy out, and then once that's happened, they're back in the air doing their thing. Unless they're, injured or whatever else, but yeah. So he was taking that and kind of applying it to, not that it's a guarantee, but he was applying, what was observed with birds to people and saying, okay, do we too have a need to kind of, if we've had a history of a trauma that resulted in PTSD, is there a benefit to communicating to our bodies of like recalling that memory, reconciling it, reconsolidating, moving through the motions, and trying to get back to what the body wasn't able to complete, when it happened originally. That's as best as I remember. It's been a couple of years since I read it. But also X, anybody, if you know better, please correct me. It's worth rereading, I think. Just getting into somatic experiencing, or like what Danny was referencing, I think there's some really cool shit with polyvagal theory. My partner Nina's got Deb Dana's book on that too. I think we read an audiobook too together, like on our way to Houston and back. And so gleaned a lot from that. Didn't get to that part of the book. Agree with Danny that it was interesting to see a somatic approach to trauma, which was different than some of the techniques in The Body Keeps the Score too. Yeah, and The Body Keeps the Score is a hard one to reference, just because the author was pretty problematic. I mean, he was kicked out of his own foundation for just being a dick, which is pretty antithetical to teaching people how to recover from trauma. He was, struggling with physician narcissism, the God complex, but just treating research assistants and usually predominantly female staff as lesser than and bullying. And, none of that comes through in The Body Keeps the Score. It's another one of those situations of, separating the art from the artist. Is it possible? Yes. Just like recently with the Neil Gaiman thing. It's, he's revealed to be a goddamn monster. But if you felt any benefit from reading any one of his books, then that was real for you. And that is not taken away. Suffice to say, there's good content in the book. Others since then have repackaged that information, arguably in better laypeople terms, made it more understandable, and done a better job advocating for like complex PTSD, which he also does. He's a huge advocate for CPTSD, which, as far as I'm concerned, real deal Holyfield diagnosis. It is not considered a real deal Holyfield diagnosis in the DSM-5 text revision. However, it is with the VA, Department of Veterans Affairs. So I think there's quantifiably good content in the book. But as far as like recommending the book in addition to the author, I can no longer do. I'm talking about the baby with the bathwater. Sometimes we have to. I mean, sometimes we have to. But I mean, it's another thing too. Like, since it's science based, since we're dealing with an empirical based, um, since we're dealing with evidence based data and interpretations of as it benefits our overall well being, it's subject to change too. It's subject to change. So, like, when it does, then we can still acknowledge where we came from, how we arrived to where we are. Example, phrenology. You ever seen a poster of like phrenology and all the different regions in the brain, and like, this is where, I don't know, this is where mirthness comes from. This is where being mirthful comes from. And this region of the brain is where joy comes from. This region of the brain is where nastiness comes from. Like that, no. Phrenology was also used for some, on its onset, it wasn't. Later, it was very much used for some deeply problematic and horrifically racist bullshit. And the only thing phrenology was correct about was understanding that different regions of the brain are responsible for different mechanisms of our behavior and thoughts. And that was it. But 99.9% bullshit. The whole brain is nasty. Especially mine. Especially mine. I wouldn't want it any other way. Didn't know that. That sucks. Found the therapeutic advice. Found the therapeutic advice spot on. Spot on from any of your experiences. That's good. I'm glad that was helpful. Also, Danny, thank you. You're an actual teacher. I just play one on Twitch. So if you're telling me that was well said, then that means the world. Okay, I do some like presentations occasionally for work, but it's not every day. It's not that frequent. For 2%, we'll skim. We'll skim. Yeah. Skim? Skim? Well, I won't yuck your yum. But skim? You're a skim here? That's okay. I drink the oat milk. I drink that liberal sissy milk. I drink my oat milk. I put that in my coffee. Yes, texts exist outside of their authors to do good in spite of them. As we progress through time, we become more progressive, meaning we figure out how nasty those in the past were. We forget how nasty those in the past were. Yeah, I think that's an excellent repackaging. Before I forget, there was a really helpful regarding the gaming thing. Put this in the YouTube channel in the Discord. One of my friends locally shared this video with me. It's about an hour and a half. It's very long, but also very helpful. And not only how we discuss, and it's not presented under the guise, the posturing of believe and absorb everything that's here. This is meant for you to observe objectively, take away what you will from it. I found it particularly beneficial in taking a step back and observing how we popularize, celebrate, and allow monsters to be created in the first place. That's one of the big pearls to take away from this video. Keep that for a later time to watch. Leftist Cooks, I believe it is. If you're familiar with FD Signifier, he has a little cameo briefly in that. Some good shit. But breaks down kind of the nitty gritty of parasocial relationships, how we form them, and why it just creates more problems when we find out that we're talking about like another cognitive distortion. We find out like the halo effect exists, right? We're putting halos on our celebrities needlessly and just creating celebrity culture in the first place, and why it becomes problematic when we find out that the people that we thought we liked, that we read a good book about and immediately decided, ooh, I want to have brunch with them. They seem fun. Because they were able to create a good story. Well, we don't really need to do that. There's really no benefit to doing that. I think it's perfectly natural to wonder what that person is like who wrote that story, but we don't need to form attachments to them. Because when they in fact turn out to be some bad motherfuckers, it just makes it all the harder to wonder why we celebrated them in the first place. Because honestly, there was some imagined relationship there. So the video I just posted kind of gets into that, and for me, it was particularly beneficial to read because I was one who I think, like a lot of us, thought I deeply admired someone like Neil Gaiman. But now I'm kind of under the posture of like, yeah, but why did I in the first place? Books were fine, Neverwhere, still one of my favorite things I've ever read. Favorite stories, it was powerful. I would reference it plenty, love the characters. And that did, you know, Gaiman being a piece of shit doesn't at all change how powerful that story was to me. And yes, Hogue, assholes in science can do us physical harm, but not just cultural standards must be high. Exactly. There's too many. Especially with, I mean, it's all healthcare history, right? It's all healthcare history, like it had an early origin in being centered around white men and only white men in the room. So inherently created a lot of barriers along the way, a lot of cultural gaps in understanding, and a lot of centered science around some very fucked up origins that are some of which are still being corrected. But psychiatry was heavily impacted by that. I.e., Father Freud, who thought that everything came down to fucking. Wait, it doesn't? No. Well, at least not reproduction. Freud was wrong. I need to run 3 minutes of ads, and we'll come back, and we'll play some games. If we want to keep chatting about anything, do it! We will. Ads for me, maybe time to tinkle for thee. Get a snack, refill your cups. Movie body meat. Movie booty meat. I'll be back soon. Collins, I don't know if you were lurking for any of the previous conversation, but we were swimming through it. I think you would have loved it. So welcome in, Bubba. Well, damn it, I was on a roll. I was on a motherfucking roll. I would have loved for you to have participated in that. All right, back soon. Any hate video games? Any hate video games? We play those sometimes. This turned into an inadvertent just chatting stream because I wanted it to. But again, with the pace of breaking news and internet culture, we were talking about archaic data from 10 hours ago anyway, so it was retro news. We stayed correctly in the retro category. 3 minutes of ads now, 3 minutes of an opportunity for you to tune your tingles, do some somatic experiencing, check in with your bodies, give yourself what you need. If it's more of me, neat. See you soon. Wake up! We're grandmas. Oh, honeys. Oh, honeys, it's time to candle up. It's time to candle up. I got some stank on me from that first hour of chat. So let's mask it. I love these matches. And they love me. Though their time is short, I only have 4 matches left in here. I guess I'll have to go back to Salsa Limon. So Colin, do you ever come back to my neck of the woods? We're going here. I love this place. I don't know how we didn't go there when you were around, but we're gonna fix it. It's cheap, it's good, it's enough. Just like me, cheap, good, and enough. Thank you for the welcome back. Oh, ow. Got me some sipping soda. Did me some push-ups. Gonna drain out that brain stank. That dank brain stank. Danny, I think you just created like a stream mantra that I could put to print if we ever get any kind of merchandise. You gotta correct that dang brain stank. That's what we aim to do. When you work up that cognitive sweat, you're bound to get met with that dang brain stank. It's a natural byproduct of talking some real shit. We intersperse some silly shit in there along the way. I think that's the best way to absorb real shit. And I have a nice blend of silly and real shit. I think that's appropriate for our attention spans and how we learn. I think I just created a new heuristic. I just wanted an excuse to say heuristic. Stank brain is my bell-bibbed vol cover brand. Stank brain! Is there... that could be a move. I feel like that needs to be a move. Like, do that stank brain. It's some variation of the stanky leg. But much more white boy. I mean, it looks goofier and uncoordinated, and we can workshop it. Got some bubble water here. What are y'all drinking? I don't know that I like those. I don't know that I like those. Yeah, you get like a taste habituation with something, and then it just hits you like, I don't know why I drink these. Why did I ever like these? Too many bubs. Or not enough. Speaking of stream means, all last week, every time I went to shower, I could hear in my head was, wash your butts! Wash your butts. You wash your butts. That one is part of the branding. That's part of my media packet. Wash your butts. Wash your butts. Cause we nasty. You've been sedentary all this time, whether you're on your phone, your laptop, however you're watching me. You're getting stank nasty. Another natural byproduct of streaming. Got a soy latte. I'm about to make a chocolate bread pudding. Oh, mama. I love bread pudding. And some chalky in that bread pudding? Mmm. I can imagine that. I can be horny for that food. I'm all horned up for some chocolate bread pudding. You don't get any until you wash your ass. You ain't gotta talk to me like that. I will. Just save me a piece. Next time I'm in town, we talking croissants. That's how you say it when you're mid-stretch. Croissant. Croissant bread pudding with white chocolate and little golden raisins. Nickname in high school? I'd rather not remember if it was. Croissant bread pudding with white chocolate and white chocolate and golden raisins. That's fantastic. I'm always iffy about raisins. Not dissimilar from being iffy about peas. Questionable inclusion in so many foods, including chicken pot pie. But I'll get down on that. I would fuck with that, Collins. See, here's the thing with Collins. He doesn't recommend bad foods. He is fundamentally incapable of recommending bad food. I have evidence to support my claim. It's me. Golden raisins are amazing. I don't know. I cannot reckon how they taste off the top of my head. Are they a little sweeter? What's the deal? Fucks up with them golden raisins. You soak raisins, they get luscious. I can be luscious. If I try. I really gotta try. If I have enough golden raisins, I'll become luscious. That's why I don't eat them, it's a problem. Popeye eats spinach, gets strong. Hogue eats golden raisins, gets luscious, it's a problem. Best we don't go there. And raisins! I hate peas with a passion. Like, seriously, get that shit off my plate now. I never could stand them. Peas and, like, I think I just have a long historical negative connotation with them. Like, borderline taste aversion just because of how they were presented to me. Like and this involves raisins, the ants marching little snack, or ants at a picnic, what do you call that? The celery stalk with peanut butter and raisins in it, what is that called? What's its cute little dumbass name? I went to a daycare and that was like the snack every day. Here's your fibrous, hard to chew, crunchy bullshit, and I just eat the peanut butter out of it, and I still love peanut butter. I was grateful to have a snack. Okay. All right, so we like golden raisins. We got no beef with golden raisins. I think Sweeter had them last in Trader Joe's. Okay, you know what? This is when I have to remember, like, hey, Buttercup, you've got internet at your disposal. Difference between golden raisins and regular. Golden raisins contain menthol. Golden raisins are dried. I know that much. Golden raisins are dried in a dehydrator and contain sulfur dioxide, which is used as a preservative to prevent their skins from darkening, making them golden color. They tend to be a little moister, everybody's favorite word. They tend to be a little moister and plumper than regular raisins, which by comparison tend to be chewier. Reference cuisineathome.com. Or Epicurious article from 2017 considers golden raisins far superior to their brown, shriveled counterparts. They just taste better. They're fruitier. They're fruitier. Hey! Hey, fruit. Most consistent feedback about Stream Hogue could be fruitier. I could, in 2025, I'm going full fruit. Watch me shine. The more you know. Yeah. Yeah. We had some good ideas there, and we got it. Someone saw a picture and made an assumption. Raw celery is inedible. I read that initially as incredible. I was about to be like, well, I won't yuck your yum, Danny. Raw celery isn't edible. Yeah, especially to a young hogue. Chew a young hogue. What about it? What about it? X got to duck out to do some mathing. Oh, you wonderful human being. You wonderful math-brained human being. Thank you for sharing that gift. I could have used you. Speaking of being a young hogue could have used a quality math tutor. I struggled so much. Yeah, I'll be going for a couple, two, maybe a few hours. We got started a little earlier tonight. I'm musing about, our parasocial breakup with, celebrity class and authors and social media platforms and, processing multiple truths amidst it all. I'm glad you're here for it. Any video game. This tune, you recognize this one, Collins? I think it's from Fighting Game. I think it is from a fighting game. A Capcom fighting game. Of which I understand you have a history of playing fighting game. I'm gonna turn this on. Oh, we about to get nasty. I'm gonna turn this on. Oh, but I didn't hear it. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. Yay! Explorer, I'll hit you with the Gestalt treatment. You go your way, I'll go mine. If our paths cross, it's beautiful. What are we playing today? We're continuing Legend of Legaia, the seemingly never-ending Legend of Legaia, but first, admire my wallpaper. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I was gonna say, I didn't have the track title on that song, so it's either from Darkstalkers, Night Warriors, Street Fighter Alpha, one of the Street Fighter Alphas, Capcom versus SNK. I've nabbed several tracks from any one of those that kind of frequently come up on the playlist. That might have been Third Strike, yeah. I think it was. If I look at the file source, I could tell you, but the important information didn't kick over to Winamp when I needed it to. I did go to a previous version of Winamp so that I could actually embed the little album art widget, which is nice. Why am I forgetting how to do this? Because it's my first stream. That's why. Okay, source go away. There we go. Oh yeah, Collins, how did that go? I'm glad you got to meet up with Veggie Face. It sounded like he enjoyed it. Woo! Bubs, beg my pardon. I don't know if the mic picked that up. This had the teensiest bruh. He crept up on me. There we go. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to let that cutscene play again. I was trying to project my source on my other monitor, so I'm not having to squint at OBS. Squint! I'm gonna continue. Yeah, one of these days we'll finish Legend of Legaia. Here's the thing, I now very much want to play Hyper Light Breaker that dropped today. Might be a good one to stream. I watched Invader Tori play a little bit when I took a late lunch break at like 3 o'clock today, because on Tuesdays I have to take a very late lunch. You're right, there is no memory card in slot 2. I was very concerned. I was like, why is my Mem Card Pro not being detected? Because I don't have it in that slot. But yeah, if anybody was familiar with Hyper Light Drifter, there's a sequel out now. It is aesthetically pretty different. It's more of a 3D RPG setup than just a top-down, like 3/4 isometric situation. Difficulty still seems very present. Still seems very easy on the eyes, but I was watching Invader Tori play a little bit of that earlier on around a 3 o'clock lunch break. She was playing with Duke McHuge. It looked very good. One of the devs for the game even popped in. Oh, I remember what we had to do. We were supposed to come back to Jeremy and talk to somebody here. I have a guide for this, courtesy of Archive, the blessed Internet Archive. As soon as you return to Jeremy, seek out Zalan and ask about the Star Pearl. Zalan gives it to you in gratitude. Oh yeah? And then we're gonna find a Shadow Gate. Ooh, it's gonna get sexy this stream. We're going to the Shadow Gate. Ah. Collins, you gonna be able to stream any this week? Making time for that. I've really been enjoying the hitless runs. Do enjoy the cooking. Yeah, Korean barbecue. Just let Collins handle that. If you are blessed enough to have him in the party. If you haven't run out of party slots in your JRPG questing, make room for him. I think this is where the Zalan is. Zalan Salon. The song is called You Blew My Mind from Street Fighter 3 Third Strike. It plays during the last round of Dudley's stage. I think that particular version is from the first digital release. There was the thing when I was looking at the soundtrack, there were 3 different versions of every song. And for a lot of them, they were just like 1 or 2 seconds difference between them. Very little difference between like beat count, what samples they incorporated. But I think the songs that I really liked were like the ones that sounded the most different of like each 3 tracks that were available. If I'm not misremembering which album that was. I think this is the Zalan, the Dawn, Lil Frit. Zalan, can I ask you something? What? Do you know about the Star Pearl? Gasp! Lil Frit, you can't just ask out of the blue like that. That's Gala's chosen voice now. He's had like 50 different voices throughout the previous streams. We found one for him that works. Ha ha ha. Yes, Little Frit, I know of the Star Pearl. In fact, here it is. Wow, neat, it's the Star Pearl. Can I have it, please? Of course you may. I have no use for it. Here you are. No further questions. He knows how important our overall quest is. Vaughn now has the Star Pearl. Shifty-looking female thief palmed it off of me. It has no value as a precious gem. I would have never thought about something like this would make someone so happy. Thank you so much, everyone, from the bottom of my heart. Ain't no thing. Previous version of Street Fighter 3 also have older versions of the songs and even entirely different tracks that might be sampled in the newer track. Okay, that makes sense. Daz, are you a fan too? It sounds like maybe. Damn, autocorrect. Would have put below. Oh, I think I might have streamer auto-corrected that. You're fine. You fine, Puddin'. I think, are we ready to get out of here? Are we fine? Streamer autocorrect works sometimes. I guess it depends on how much sleep I've had. Today we're good. That was admittedly part of the reason I wanted to not stream yesterday. I was just running on like 4 hours, and then I could have done it. It was just like there was a couple of other things that I got up to that I would have rather not gotten up to that just took a little more emotional bandwidth than I They're things I've done before, so I can't say not prepared for them. They weren't like novel stressors by any means. But the point is, I was cooked by the end of the day. I was like our country, cooked by the end of the day. Make sure you stock up on Doors of Wind before you leave. That'll make traveling much easier and considerably faster after you... I'm reading back on this guide here. After you exit the city, use one of the Doors of Wind to fly to Octum. Oh, nice! Yeah, I haven't used one of those yet. So there is a fast travel mechanic in this. I think we're about to get, like, an air train introduced. But for now, the fast travel mechanic are these Doors of Wind. You want fast travel? Burn. There it is. Eat magic beans, use Doors of Wind. Simple concept. Easy recipe for anyone to follow. Fighting game expert and former competitive player. No shot. That's awesome. You and Collins very clearly have that in common. I don't know if that's come up in any chat that you have shared before, or if that is revealed here. If I'm telling tales out of school, Collins, I'll ask for forgiveness later. Collins played competitively. I think that's awesome. What was your game, or what is your game of choice, Daz? And can we see you do it? Can we spectate on you? Can I spec some Tate? I love watching people play those. I am lacking in expertise in that domain when it comes to like the realm of coordination. I have fun with them. How's the formatting on this guide? Okay. To find the Shadow Gate, go across a small bridge north of... Okay, let's do this. Let's get the fuck out of here. Let's get the funk out of here. I say former competitive player. Okay, former being the operative word there. Former. You might not play competitively, but still play for leisure time. So I'll revise my question. What did you play? Is it more than one thing? And we're going to use, for the first time, we're gonna break the seal on them Doors of Wind. I have 8 of those. Good. All right, where do we want to go? Okay, that's nice and tidy. I thought I was gonna bring up a world map and we just get to kind of flit around that, but go to Octum. Okay. So according to this guide, I'll show you what I'm looking at here. There you go. So this thing is cool. If you ever just want to like look at it, because it is a page-for-page photocopy of the Prima strategy guide for the game, which makes my brain very happy. That's what we're using for reference. Find the Shadow Gate, go across a small bridge north of Octum, and head right at the sign. Pass over one bridge and come to a second. Neat! Isn't it neat? It's something. It is fun and neat and fun. Let's go to Octum. We're full octane, baby. We're going to Octum. Well, that's a cute animation. It's all foggy over here. Find the Shadow Gate, go across the small bridge north of Octum, and then head right at the sign. Daz, because of work and life, I haven't played in forever. The priorities and obligations do get in the way of the fun stuff oftentimes. I was competitive in 4 and Alpha 2, and 3 I was competitive in Smash Bros. That is really cool. You diversified your interests. I like it. Uh-oh, we about to get some sugars. And Vaughn's a dangerous man with that, he's a dangerous 14-year-old man with his drumstick. you'll see him fight with. I'm just gonna do full auto here. I'll take that back. I still need Gala to use his magic so we can get that leveled up. When it's his turn again, we use magic. We getting sugars! Mwah! Oh, hell, he can't use magic. He's done been paralyzed. Little Frit got stanked on. That's a shame. Mm-hmm. Your run animation is perfect. Gala's trying to be my new favorite character. It's still Little Frit. Alright, pass over one bridge. Head right at the sign. So like these big stone columns, I reckon, will come into play later. Key details here and there. It just looks very much like it's gonna be part of the sky train. Head right at the sign. You pass over one bridge and come to a second. Yeah. Well, this is one. Is there two? Beyond which lies the Shadow Gate. Before you can enter, however, you meet... Well, there's not another one. Unless this is the Shadow Gate up north. Oh, wait. I see where it is on the map. Okay, I don't need that anymore. I don't want to play with you anymore. But Daz, I'm sorry to hear that, you know, other things got in the way of your fun. I do hope that, you know, periodically you get to dabble in that. A little bit, a lot of bit. Ozma! Okay. That was the level 3, that's level 1. This only takes 10 MP, that takes 36. Do I want to level that up? That uses a lot of MP. He's not really a magic user. I need him to obtain, like, a healing item. And maybe... No, that would be the most important thing for him to have. Who do you main? Good question. Currently trying to get into 6 casually, Street Fighter 6 casually with the drive system, while visually very cool and even rewarding when mastered, is kind of a problem in practice. Oh good, that took their attack down. Maybe I'll have Gala use that more often. Just because he's not the beefiest Bubba to have in the mix here. He's always 2 levels behind. Alpha 2 used Sagat, Rolento, and Charlie. And 3 used Rolento almost exclusively. And 2 used Balrog, Cody. I'll have to look up Rolento. I don't know that character. Or at least I don't know what they... I probably do know them, I just don't know the name attached to them. Rolento, Street Fighter. Oh, that guy! It looks like a yellow outfitted M. Bison. Also kind of giving daddy vibes. The yellow daddy vibe M. Bison. I like him. No idea how he plays. Collins, Ryu, Sakura. Sakura's fun. She's so fast. Blanca and evil Ryu. oak slime? You want some more oak slime in your tea, Earl? Bum, ba-dum, bum, da-na-na-na. Hit him with that drumstick. And all is my... I'll get this leveled up. She's so good. Collins, remember when I thought Zangief was your main bestie? Just because I associated him with grappling, and I thought walk up throw was associated with grappling, and specifically Zangief. I'm like, hey, you like this big Russian bear? Him's your favorite. But it was a sweet gesture. This looks like the Shadow Gate. This is where we need to be. What I don't know what's gonna happen is instant death by a sudden encounter with a big, mean, dick-headed baddie. So let's go ahead and save it. As a best practice, good old best practice save. Jigglepuff, welcome in. Happy to have you. What you up to this evening? Alright, we'll save twice because we have trust issues. Ooh, my shoulders are tight. Maybe I need to lay off the upper body workout. I'm not gonna. Play little Sonic Colors at the moment. I have heard only consistently good things about that one. Is that new to you? Comfort game? A new comfort game? That would be very fortunate to find. Topics of the evening have been, is anybody's processing the loss of the imminent loss of TikTok and having to migrate platforms? However, that's been beneficial to them. Grieving the loss and departing from celebrity culture as it relates to people like Neil Gaiman having a very real fall from grace. We even talked a little bit about somatic experiencing and trauma processing earlier. First hour and a half of stream, though it was retro, it was very much a just chatting stream. Just get everybody caught up on what happened before the break. We're only like 20 minutes past coming back from the break. Oh, what a letdown. Who's saying this? Who's saying this? I'm not saying this. I'm very appointed, not disappointed. Oh. We've got a new friend. I finally get to see the Rasaru heroes who defeated Zeto, and they turn out to be kids. Who are you? Anybody want to help me out with that one? G? Maybe it's just G? G Delilah's at your service. That Zeto's pretty pitiful to let a bunch of brats like you defeat him. You! That Saru you're wearing! Is this a bad person like Sanji and Zeto? A bad person? Oh, brother. Hey, blue-headed brat, you seem to be the leader of this kindergarten class. I'm the leader. Me, Vaughn. Actually, Little Fritz in charge. Obviously, Gala's our leader. Sure. Just in case he's gonna attack, we'll take the blow. I'll make myself a big target here. Hey, what's it like in Lumeria? Ah, I knew it. Well, Vaughn, let's see how good you are. Fight me one-on-one.
Hey, how come you wanted to fight Vaughn and not me?
One-on-one combat is Delilah's family tradition. I'll fight you later. Oh, hey there, Delilah Tunes. What? Ah, hey there, hi G Delilahs. What's it like in Lumeria? Gotcha. He seems poised, ready to scrap a little brawl. Collins, thank you. Never change. Even if you have to explain the joke to me, never change. I promise I'm much more socially agile. It's my first stream. Jigglepuff. Sonic Colors is a major comfort game. I love it so darn much, and I love that for you. That's awesome. Daz, I had to stop using Blanca because when I was good, my folks couldn't get around on me. Now, so I'm so out of practice, I doubt I can get around on anyone competent. I bet it wouldn't take much to derust. You know what? I'm feeling scrappy. Let's go, you plain white tea, bitch. Most admirable. Now prepare yourself. Older brother, who's... That's what he's saying as the combat begins. Oh, it's what you do to me. Older brother. Navora Koru. I see. All right, I'll be right there. Yes, I see. What are you whispering about there? Who are you? You want to know our names? Haha, very well. I'm G. Delilah's, expert at delivering a fatal blow to an opponent's body. Yes, I do. You don't want me attacking you. I am Lou Delilah's. I strike with lightning speed. Oh my god, I love them immediately. I am Che Delilah's. Brute strength and chaos are what I'm about. Ugh. Fuck yes. They're the team. They're who we become when we grow up, right? We are the Delilah sisters. Colin, should I just plain white tees sing every bit of text that comes up for him? I already know the answer. Vaughn, I thought we could play together, but now I don't have the time. No, we don't. I'll let you live for now, but next time I see you, I'll have your life. Yes, I will. Oh, it's what you do to me. I'm sorry, you're welcome. Lil Frit, what are you doing? We don't have time to play. Boo-hoo. My ex-fiance told me that... I need the right product for this to pantomime effectively. Okay, my ex-fiance told me that that song was better than anything Paul Simon sang. God damn. That's a very confident thing to say. Neo dodges Bullock. I like Paul Simon, good guy, one of the greatest songwriters, if not the. What are we doing with all these cute ass stones? To visit the past, touch the south key. Which symbol do you wish to press? I don't want to press any of them right now. Oh no! It's gonna make me do that. I wish I'd have read the guide in advance. Delilah's family, they proudly call themselves blah blah blah. Yeah, we met them. Thank you, guide. Yes, we have indeed become acquainted with the Delilah's fam. You must now open the shadow gate by choosing the right answer for each of the 4 rock faces. The answer is given to you. The answer is given you by I think there's a typo on this page. On this 24-year-old guide, I think there's a typo on this page. The answer is given to you by the totems in the lower part of Octum are as follows. North is Earth. Oh wait, yeah, we've been there. I do remember that from the last stream. We interacted with those. Though I don't know which totem I'm interacting with. Okay, so this says north is earth, south is water, east is wind, west is fire. Did it say this was the south one? Let's just try that. Wrong. Okay, which one is this? A stone figure watered for stone figure are weathered symbols, letters, and a row of 4 strange symbols. The water symbol is pressed now. Do you wish to select a different symbol? I don't know. I need to know which one I'm looking at. What's north, south, east, and west? I'm almost to 666 followers. Yes! I think we can reach 1,000 before the end of the year. We picked up a few hundred in 1 year alone, so I think it's possible. Also, that's very cool. Diablo! Also, last time I played Street Fighter with Collins, he picked Blanca and very much had his way with me. I was but putty in his hands, and I liked it. Graham's Neil Young, Paul Simon, Bob Dylan form a triad for me. That makes sense. Yeah, Dylan's very skilled. He's got some problematic tracks in the backlog, but all the same, no denying his songwriting capability. Oh, it does new enemies too. I'm going to grip and see it. I think real water is probably the thing I need to put up in my body meat. Good looking out, Grams. You better get some water too. Goes for the lot of you. Well, I guess let's get through this fight and then I'll figure out the rest. That's probably the important thing. The current problem facing us is monster. Kill the monster. Spirit up, and we're gonna use magic because we want to level that up. We have strategy! An extemporaneous strategy, but a strategy all the same. Gotta stay hydrated in these trying times, true. Doesn't make him any less trying, but it makes us more capable. And resilient. And cooler. Jigglepuff, the 2 people I play against are JP and Kimberly mains, which for my primitive monkey brain Street Fighter 6 can't comprehend well at the moment. Did they just throw too much into that game for those accustomed to previous titles? Guile is so versatile in Street Fighter 6. The JP, is it the Japanese main, also likes having him as a secondary, so I face him quite a bit. Okay, so you're getting familiar. The business time redeem did not work? Oh, well, the perfect time to highlight. Did you get that thing I sent you? Oh, that is interesting. I see it now. I just didn't see it. I mean, I see it in chat, but obviously there's supposed to be a little clang-a-lang to go with that. Let me see. Let me check trigger fire and see what's going on there. I'll do it. I will adhere to your suggestion. Temporarily popped up with something and then I poofed it away. I don't have many cooldowns on anything here. But what I don't see is that active. Huh, did I accidentally... I might have accidentally poofed that one. Lurk, shout out, hydrate, think, super green, GG, run. Okay. Huh. I'll have to make a note to fix that. I don't... It doesn't, at least on this end, doesn't look like I have anything connected to that alert. Well, one more thing. One more for the honeydew list. Plenty of other alerts to choose from, though. Here, we'll just make one up. Just pick one that sounds... appropriate. What would you like me to throw on? I've got burgundy, like a green plaid. It's cool enough I can get away with throwing on a jacket. It's for you. I'm but a marionette on the end of your strings. I did have to crisscross my applesauce there, though. Let's go burgundy. But I hate that. No, it's fine. It was literally the most convenient jacket I could throw on. Yeah, he's doing the drumstick dump dump. I think that's going on there. There we go. We feeling that? It was the easy access Riz Up Zoom jacket. And Zoom meeting up to a 10 inch. And I'll just pop that on and look a little better. Thank you for redeeming that. Oh, we've got ads in a few minutes. Already? It's already been an hour. Oh, cool. These have like a water magic we can absorb. So for those who don't know the way magic works in this is it is RNG. You can't kill a monster. So where it says Gizm level 2A. Well, Jism, maybe that's Jism level 2A. I'm not sure. It's probably the latter. But where we see that, then that's telling us the monster has magic ability. We could potentially take that on if we kill them without using magic, but it's not guaranteed. Let's do Russian Dorothy Gale. Let's do up, up, left, down, right. left down. Up. Alright, he's gonna do... Actually, we want to do physical attacks because we want him to learn as much magic too. Command me, Lord. He's gonna Thunder Punch. The other thing is charge moves, but I played Guilty Gear. I've always wanted to try that one. It looks so cool. Like any incarnation of Guilty Gear. Going back to like Dreamcast, they always look fantastic. Did we learn the Jism? Yassa! Except we didn't. Nasa! Nasa! We didn't learn the Jism. My biggest gripe about 6 is how blocking is really punished. You lose so much drive gauge by blocking. Okay. So you have to parry as much as possible. It adds defensive layers, which is good, but perfect parry is way too good. Guilty Gear is really fun. Strive is a bit meatball-y, but let me know if you ever want to learn how to play it. I'd be open to it if you aren't tired of fighting games, if you want to revisit them. Let's see if we can solve this puzzle before the ad break. How do we know what is north, south, east, and west when these are all like, at least from this angle, like northeast, southeast? Hey! Yes, south! Welcome in, Ace. On the stone figures are weathered letters and a row of 4 strange symbols. So I guess let's pretend this is north. If this is north... Let me defer to the guide one more time. So north is earth. South is water. North is earth, south is water. North is earth. Okay. So the noise it makes is neither affirming or anything that I would connect with good or bad. That was a very neutral input. But let's pretend that was north and the other one was south. It's not telling us. Oh, it does say, it does touch the west key. It says right here, that's the west key. Sweet context. And comprehension for that matter. I'm paying attention. Okay, so that one's west. We know that west is gonna be... West is fire. West is fire. Which means we have this remaining. Weathered letters and 4 strange symbols. Touch the east key. And the one remaining. Well, the east key is wind. We're gonna pass the wind. Shoot, we done did it, partner.
Fun! Look, it's moving. The stone is moving. This is so exciting.
I never really got into Mortal Kombat either. Like, I remember playing the first 2-3 games, or even like Ultimate on like Genesis, and a friend of mine had like a Nomad, I remember we played on. Beyond that, I just didn't follow it. Like, it's had plenty of like iterations, incarnations, retellings, and I just, I'm out of the loop. What kind of internal mechanism is this? Here. Yeah, Collins, I'll be down to check out Guilty Gear. Look at this, we're making it blossom. Oh, there's an item in the corner that we clearly haven't connected or collected. Saw that camera pan, and there was a treasure.
Oh, wow, look. Vaughn, look. The big stone flower opened.
Vaughn, look. The center of the stone flower, some strange thing is moving. That must be the entrance to the path leading to underground Octum. This is where we need to go. But first, let's go get this goodie in the corner. Special shout out to Cabal, Reptile, Ermac, Rain, Human Smoke, and Nightwolf. Seriously, I never knew you could pull off combos in the old MK games. Yeah, I mean, they weren't clearly visible, but manageable. But just like Street Fighter 2, right? Before the combo system was introduced, you could still do like a jump kick to a sweep to uppercut, or, you know, you could chain a few attacks together. These look interesting. They want to touch too much. Maybe they want to touch too much. But these have a fire attack too? Well, we don't need to learn that one. We're fine without that. Okay. This drive's probably the most beginner friendly. Fancy that. Let's see if it's on a Steam sale. I guess before we get to the next fabulously interesting, certainly plot developing section, we'll take a break. Oh good, that's precisely why I was using the magic, was to level up Gala's magic. That boy is magic! Keep it going. If she's blocking, that means the items we equip are working. It's a shame that didn't happen first. Hey, Marvel 2 is at EVO this year. That one I am very familiar with. Have we played that one together? I don't know. It's out of all the fighting games we've played, I don't think we've played that one together. Did that say little Frit learned? I think it did. I think it said she learned the magic. She doesn't really need that one, but I suppose it's good to have. Give me my shit! There's a magic leaf. Okay. Well, we have several of those. It's not not the most exciting thing to collect. Splish splash, I was taking a bath. The bud on the stone flower has a small hole in writing on it. It's know well that the star pearl opens the door to the past. What will we learn? Do you wish to throw the star pearl in the small hole? We're getting whole. Yes. Bond threw the star pearl in the stone flower. Get out of here, Star Pearl. We don't need you. Door open. Ooh, this looks like a big jelly object that you just want to run directly towards. And I do. Where are we going? Don't think, just go. Pretty. Alright, I'll just edge us right here. And wonder what's on the other side of that crevice, threshold, doorway. Until we get to the other side of the break. We know what's on the other side of the door until we get to the other side of the break. Daz, my brain exploded when I saw the competitive Ultra MK3 match. They were in tag battle mode. It looked like alchemy characters were doing things they were definitely not supposed to be doing. Calling you down, good. It looked like alchemy characters were doing things they weren't supposed to be doing. I think I got it. I think I got it. My streamer autocorrect is still going strong. All right, y'all. I'm gonna play some tunes to permit you and encourage you emphatically. Tune your tingles. Tune your tingles. Give yourselves a body scan. That's what we do when we take breaks here. Scan your body meat from your toes to your tits, maybe a little higher. Notice where tension's coming up for you, and put some ease to it, mama. If you're gonna stay here, I'll give you some music to move by. If you're here when I get back, thank you. If you gotta prioritize other things, do it to it. Take your PM medications, get a snack. Master your daily living activities. I'll be back very soon. Eat cold mac and cheese on cold pizza with no less than 7 drops of jalapeno Tabasco. You'll thank me later. And follow Ace Play and Draw. That's not a request! Alright, I'll be back soon.
Like this, like that, like this, like that, like this, like that, like this, like that. Like this, like that, 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 like that. I like it, I like it. I don't like it at all. I don't like it at all. At all. I don't like it at all. I don't I don't like it. Take it easy.
Just feel good. Just feel good. Just feel good. Just feel good. Just feel good.
Like this, like that, 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 like that. I don't like it, not at all. Like this, like that, 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 like that, like this, like that, like that. I like it, I like it.
Wake up! We're at Grandma's. Any hey video games? Any hey video games? How was your break? Did you get all your poots out? Did you wash your butt? Hope you washed your butt. You don't have to wash your butt till the end of stream. when it's most needed. Get nasty, wash your butt. Doesn't work in reverse. Let's see, do we need to heal up our poor babies? Let me take a peek at the guide. I don't want to spoil anything for myself, but I do want to know if, you know, any kind of boss fight lies ahead that we might need to prepare for. I think we bought all the best items for everybody. Well, just like real life, it resulted in us being cash poor again. But at least we look nice. At least we're dressed for the occasion. After you've earned the right answers, we go into the pool. We've done that. Store the underground village of Octum. Okay. Store the underground village is a memory statue. Ain't found no memory statue yet. Yeah, I've got some residual clean and stank to give to a lot of you. Well, if you know, I've had this jacket since Express was a thing. I guess Express is still around. My first big boy job, I guess. I don't even like that I air quotes that. Fuck that. First job where I felt like I had to wear a suit every day, which I don't love. I don't have to wear a suit every day. Now, in fact, I despise like classes systems that perpetuate needing to look a certain way to fit in. Homogenize your appearance and we'll let you right in. But I was excited to, you know, I'll put it this way. My first job that paid the bills, first job I had to pay the bills, I got this along with some matching pants. What would that have been, like 20? This jacket may be 12 years old. It's between 10 to 12 years old. Fortunately, I stopped growing. Well, if we're gonna be at a save statue, or a memory statue, maybe that'll heal us up too. This is pretty. I love all these greens. This blend of greens is very me. Which one? Left or right? Maybe they go to the same place. Ooh. Mad bird? That's a pufferfish, if I've ever seen one. And that is a xenomorph and Abe sapien. The byproduct of a xenomorph and Abe sapien. I'm pretty sure that's what we're looking at there. What do they have? Anything we need? Let's level up. Level up. He has a lot of AP to use. Don't know that this is going to be particularly beneficial, but let's try it. Oh, he hit me with that ultrasound. Clean my ear holes out with that one, thank you. That puffer fish is too goddamn cute to be dangerous. And I get it, the same's been said about me. But watch your fucking back. What are we gonna do? Let's do fire blow, tornado flame. What do we like? Let's try tornado flame and a power punch. Down. Right up. Okay, I think that's gonna chain 3 moves together. It should. If I did that right, it's gonna chain 3 moves together. And she is gonna do... She's got a lot of room here. She's gonna do... Let's look at the move list again. She's gonna do Frost Breath, so we're gonna go left, left, right, right. We're gonna pair that with a Dolphin attack, so we've got the right, right. I think I need to add one more right on there, so it'll be 3 rights. Actually, I don't know. Let's experiment with that. We've got 2. Let's just go left, right. If that doesn't work, see, like Dolphin attack is right, right, left, right. I think it should follow the command. If it doesn't, then I'll know I need to add one more next time. Left, right, down, right. Okay, that should also be 3 moves. Oh, that poor baby's cursed. He can't attack. We can't use his magic. That's also fine. You get to do... Thunder Punch! You get to Thunder Punch. You get to use your AC/DC Thunder Punch. Okay, we're gonna do Tornado Flame. He's gonna Power Punch it. And Charging Scorch. Okay, that worked. That was a lot of damage. That only did 2. I must have miskeyed something if she only did 2 moves there. But you did amazing, sweetie. Didn't miskey. Didn't miskey with my whiskey. We won. A healing flower. And the power of friendship. And the newly acquired knowledge that that was not the correct way to go. But there was a delightful piece of candy at the end. Ooh, that's new magic. That's new magic. That thing had a Nova. Okay, most of the monsters in this have like some element of cute about them. I'm not seeing it on this one. This one looks rather dangerous. Let's get that tiger spirit up. And we'll do Magicka on the pufferfish. I can't do magic on the other one because I think that prevents us from learning it. Probably gonna take a hit here. Ouch! He hit me with that scarlet wind. Okay, I want to adopt the pufferfish for that move alone. He has a very nice and effective social distancing move. And a very sad sound when you hit it with fire. What a shame, that. Okay, now everybody's rolling with some higher AP. We should be able to pull off a little pizzazz. A little pizzazz. We go right, right. If that just remembers what I did before, there's no reason to change. It's going to be a mighty powerful attack. As for her, where I absolutely didn't miskey something earlier, I'm gonna correct
Tell you the
something.
truth. I'd like to learn more about you.
We'll be learning more about Tug. Welcome in. Think of shouting out Tug. Cuddle up on the double up with Tug. I thought you were streaming tonight. You streaming tonight? Let me check my tabs. Let me do some tabs. You were up last night. For some reason I thought you were thought you were a Tuesday boy. I could be wrong. I could be wrong once today. Zora? Bizarro! Wait, we might actually have that. We might actually have that sound. Did I add Bizarro? Wait, did I just pin that? Oh, wait, Zombie did. And he confused me. Zombie convinced me that I pinned that. Did I add Bizarro? I can't remember. I did. I did add Bizarro. I get click happy. It's okay, we're excited. We all just like each other. This funny thing happens when brains get excited around people they like. They misspeak, they stammer. You hear like the nervous boyfriend. Liking somebody that can definitely impact your social skills. Word retrieval 2.
Purse! I don't know you!
I'm thinking it through. I'm thinking what I want to do. Kick him in the dick is not an option. But we can make it an option. What, with all these inputs? Okay, we're going to do dolphin attack for sure. Okay, let's clear this out. Let's do command. I'm trying. How do you back out of the... Ah, there we go. Let's do left, left, right, right. Right, up, up. I don't think I can combine that with anything else. And just turn on stream and let him rip. But I like wearing pants, at least in this chair. This chair, the mesh on it is very rigid. Like, I've sat naked in this chair. It leaves a really firm, like waffling imprint on the body meat. In this case, the booty meat. It's not comfortable. This chair requires pants or a cushion.
Who wants a body massage?
Hug does. I think I can't speak on behalf of Tug. Oh, you're not so tough, are you, bug? Maybe when they come back as a Bobby Free. That's the problem with putting those in the ground. They're gonna metamorph. They go in chrysalis. They go in chrysalis mode. And they come back as a Bobby Free every time. Sultry needs a body massage. There we go. Asked and answered. Who wants a body massage? Mr. Body Massage Machine, go! Well, that almost killed me. Magic.
Who wants a body massage?
Thank you for being first. See, it's the same alert. Oh, Vera. That one's level 8. Do I want to use that?
Who wants a body massage?
See, yeah, that also set it up to where everybody can be first. Because it's only fair. It's your participation trophy for stream. Oh, good! Vera's magic leveled up again. But what do we get out of that? You get Mystic Care. Just like you get here, when I'm healing you, you get Mystic Care. It cannot be quantified, it can only be qualified. Based on user-to-user experience. Wonder how everybody's doing on the leveling front. Gala's pretty close. Vaughn is very close. Ace could go for 1-2. Let me at those shoulders.
Who wants a body massage?
Vaughn now has the healing
Who
flower.
wants a body massage?
See, there's no cooldown on that either. If you want to put any other ones to work, like I added a ton a few weeks ago and I haven't really done them all. Maybe I need to add those in like a list below the stream, and then on a command. It's probably time for like a third page. Because that's easy engagement. Do we want to go, we go left at the fort now? That's entertainment. Ooh, we got another mush mush. I like them. Kill them, put them in a pot, and make stew.
Would you like to know more?
About what? I am very limited on my expertise in so many things. But perhaps Albert can tell us. He's very wise. Hello, Albert. Bonjour, bonjour. Come and tell us this. Would you like a hors d'oeuvres? I got a whole plate of hors d'oeuvres for you. I just learned how to make them. Don't tell anybody they're just Vienna sausages, but they're hors d'oeuvres. Mustard and ketchup for the dippies. Do I want to just auto through this? I think I do. They can teach me nothing. Little Frit does just such a good job on her own, acting independently. That's what we want to foster, is autonomy. We foster autonomy with these babies. Get ultrasounded, Gala. Wait, how does that impact him now? It makes his attacks nullified? Oh, he's cursed. You are cursed with a curse. I just felt like using that. When I aced that, I think that was one of the first I uploaded. All that time ago, it was one of the first I uploaded. Hehe. Sounds kind of fucked up, Vaughn. You just killed bugs and you're laughing about it? Hehe. Oh, but you're very welcome. Thank you for being nasty with us. Alright, do I want to continue going left? Do I want to zig where I could zag? Do I want to take a drag? And this looks correct. This looks okay. But now it makes me want to go the other way. And now that I've gone this way, I want to go the other way. It's not fair. Don't you moldy spore me when I'm not looking. I like to see my moldy spores front facing. Keep about that. Ooh. 820 damage on that. I have to remember Fire Blow on the little Mush Mush is very effective. Gale, you're trying. Gale, I don't know how to tell you this, but you're not him. You're not the guy that you think you are. But little Frit is. Ooh, we can keep going, or get sugars. There is a healing flower in the chest. How nice. That's a very common item. I'm above that. I'm above common items at this point. Thank you. What did we like here? Let's command you. Right, down, left. Right. We can have that. Command there. Actually, I take that back. We're gonna do his magic and give that a chance to level up. Yeah. Now cook him up good. Cook up that mushroom real nice. 796. I wonder why that did just a little bit less damage than before. It was over 800 previous encounter. I wonder what changes. Maybe it's one of those. Maybe it's a luck thing, another RNG thing. Like one of the moves just misses, so it takes some points off. Curious. Sometimes that song sounds like Love Machine. And it breaks my brain, that is very mean. If this is not the right way, it's a very long way to go. Ooh, pretty. I like this room. Can this be my room now? Let's redecorate. I could use some more floating cubes back here, I think. Oop. Ozma? Ozma. I mean, I'm a little mush is sensitive to fire, so we'll exploit that, poor thing. Bon, you missed. That's right, get moldy sport about it. Ooh, him's agility increased. I don't know you could do that. Neat. It of course remains a very serious threat. An adorably serious threat. Once again, just like me. Hmm. The love it had, the Mad Love move that it had little Frit use there. Not the most impactful. I don't know why I chose that. Time to heal. I wonder if 999 is like the max health we can have. Hardly seems fitting. Magica, Magica. That one's level 8. This one is also level 8. Only uses 6 MP. Also only uses 6 MP. I like it. Vaughn has way more, so... Get loved on, nerds. Ooh. So I think where the guide suggested we find the save point, I did not find. I must have gone the wrong way. This also looks fine, though. This is a much more interesting way to go. Ooh, we get another chance to get that Nova. Okay, let's get rid of all reservations. We're filled with confidence.
Who's that handsome guy?
It's Todd, obviously. Because that's rhetorically, I know it was. That may be the first time that one was used. It could have been the Warman. Could have been that fusion of a Xenomorph and Abe Sapien. That's what we're looking at there. Attack, attack. Alright, let's try... There's some easy things I can kind of blend together here. Tornado Flame into Power Punch. It's down. Right up. Into Charging Scorch. Okay, this should be a pretty big attack. And as for... Noah, aka Lil Frit. Let's try 67 AP. Do Rushing Gale left, down, right. Right, up, up. Okay, so that should be 2 moves at least. And do that one more time. Oh yeah, same enemy. Well done, Lil Frit. Ron should clean it up. Power Punch, Charging Scorch. I did okay. Not as much as I thought it was gonna be. But that's alright. Oh. Love this freaky little flange thing. Alright, we'll auto-complete this one. Well done, Himbo! He's catching up. Except they're all progressing, still 2 levels behind him no matter what. Still a good thing. Increases his overall survivability. Status! That's what we want. Now it's 11,000 to the next. Fine! His HP's gone up considerably, though. He's 2 levels behind, and then his HP's more than Vaughn's. And his MP is higher. Maybe I do need to make him the magic user. Curious. Okay. His MP's getting low because I've been spamming that Gimard. Been spamming my gizzards on the plate. You want to go that way? No? We want another random encounter! It's a mad bird. You got blocked, Gala. I'm so tempted to continue to reach for that car. But I mustn't. That's right, you better run. Some war man. Which way did I come from? Really hope it was here. Oh wait, no, we came from that direction. We want to go this way. Right, yeah. Another chance for a Nova. But who's gonna get it? I'm gonna avoid magic use at all this time. I think maybe that's the reason it hasn't been collected at the end. See, I think that's the move that we get. You done did a lot of damage, little Frit. Okay, well, he didn't get it. Never gonna get it, never gonna get it. Doing mighty fine work with that drumstick, Vaughn. Yes, sir. These encounters are gonna make us so wealthy. Which I'm sure we'll get the opportunity to blow every bit of that very soon. Magica, magica. Little Frit is hurt. Not anymore. There's a fury boost! Or is it a furry boost? Now you attract more furries. Isn't that lovely? Nards. Gave us another fork in the road. But we're ambushing. I think I need to go up. I got a hunch. But I need to go up there. It's very complicated. If I'm wrong, then we go down. Love that kick, little Frit. Don't ever lose that edge. Yeah, I want to go up. I'm gonna run out of games to play on Steam because there's so many you don't know how to play. What are you most curious about? We have a shield elixir. Wonder if that's like a powder we gotta stir into our water, if it's its own little elixir. Oh, stream, or it's Steam. Thank you. Well, the same question still applies. What are you most curious about wanting to play? For that matter, there is no problem with sticking with what you know. If it's hypothetically Mario Brothers 2 that makes you the most happy to revisit, I know it's not that. And just become a speedrunner. You need to, but do you want to? Yeah, Odyssey I own. I haven't even put it in the Switch yet. I haven't spun it up one time. Likewise, also as well. I don't know what I'm saving it for. I think after we finish this, I want to play either something on Dreamcast or we'll go back to the GameCube. Or something on 64. That's really varied. Maybe we'll play Ocarina of Time for the first time, because I want to. We'll give my gamer bona fides a boost. But I was thinking I want to do Twilight Princess eventually too. I had a lot of fun with Wind Waker. I still need to schedule the end of month chat with Dwarven and get that on the docket, and then put like a recurring event for a community day. Hey, something's happening. We like stuff. We like progress. Story. If you can beat that, it would be another Mario game to have over me. Yeah?
Wow.
It's echoing. Oh, this is cool.
Vaughn, Gayla, over here. There's a whole lot of people here.
This must be the caverns under Octum.
Octum? That means Hari must be here. He's the one who can tell me what my dreams mean. He must be here, right?
Sure, let's entertain that. That's what they said. While we were in dream, in our incorporeal form.
Hooray, Vaughn, let's go. Let's go find Harry.
We can interchange Harry and Hari, right?
It's fine.
What's this do? Please tell me this heals me entirely. It doesn't. But there is an inn nearby. AC started Dark Cloud recently. That's retro, yeah? Is that an older RPG? I vaguely remember that. Tug, it's amazing. What is that in response to? Was that in response to Ocarina? Or something else? Yeah, the thing with Ocarina is, some of y'all may have been here when I've said this before, so apologies, broken record moment, but yeah, I've only ever played like the first few hours of it. I think maybe I've gotten to the point where you turn into Adult Link. Either way, I know there's still like half the game left from there.
I don't believe it. It can't be.
But it is standing right before us, real human beings. This is wonderful. This must mean the mist outside is gone. That's why you're here, right? The mist is not gone. I knew it. The mist isn't gone after all. This means we must go on living in fear here. Not for long, but look at what you've accomplished.
Yes, it has been some time since we moved here. I wonder if we'll ever get to see the sun again.
There's a sun ray. There's a beam right there. Don't go jumping into it, though. That looks unwelcome and unadvisable. Stay on guard when the shaking starts. Run for cover. That's the slogan for this week. That's the slogan for the week. Strong. Just let the rocks hit him in the head. I'll keep the business going no matter what happens. Come on over, folks. I've got accessories here. It was a early PS2 title. Okay, yeah, I kind of remember the commercials for that. Oh, Tug, you're saying Odyssey was fantastic. Okay. I was watching Lime. Guided Lime. Twitch.tv's own Guided Lime Time. I was watching them play Odyssey earlier. And it was like, oh yeah, I own that. Not doing shit with it, but I own it. Increased defense against earth powers. Defense against water powers. Defense against fire. I have a feeling we're gonna need all of these. Defense against thunder. Defense against light. Dark, that's new. Really thought we had more money than we do. Let me guess, there's gonna be a key boss encounter where they're gonna spam one of these elemental attacks, and I'm gonna need to have one of these equipped. Well, we'll resource up ourselves when we need to. These people are staying here because they lost their homes. Wouldn't have guessed. I don't know if you can use them, but I'll let you have any of these weapons armor at cost. Ooh. Well, hell yeah, well, hell yeah. Force Blade. Hard Beat. Best Gala all. Takes Gala up to 180. It takes her to 175. We need all of these, damn. Let's get... What's the biggest increase? That increases... They all do kind of a lot. Iron Man armor can only be equipped by Vaughn. That's gonna wipe out my damn bank account. Master boots we've got on, jeweled clip, and little Frit can wear. Okay. So she needs that. Oh, there's more. Wait, there's more! Fighting boots, help Gala. This is all good shit here. Okay, we need to get rich and come back and buy everything. We can get Little Fritz some olive shoes. I think we can buy one thing, sell some items, and have enough left over for like one more thing. Gala doesn't really seem to benefit from any of these. Little Frit does. Okay, well, let's get his attack up. Vaughn will equip, and then we'll sell whatever else we need to. Like a magic leaf! Oh, we get 500G for that. Sell that for 1800? Really? Really? Okay, that's not bad. Normal lure, heavy lure. Don't want to get rid of those. Fighting robe. Don't need. So we've got 4,000 money all over again. What else do we want to sell? Okay, we can never sell the weed hammer, nor would we. Keep your weed hammer. Good for community gatherings. When someone forgets their grinder. How much more money we need? Bought the Force Blade. We want the hard beat. Oh wait, I sold a red club. I sold a red club earlier and already had that in the inventory. Damn it! I didn't realize. I doth not realize that we had one. Oh wait, no I did because that's what Vaughn was holding and I could have given it back to Gala. That's fine. So that increases our attack to 175. That increases, wow, that increases upper defense by a lot. That may be the most valuable thing to get. That increases attack kind of a lot too. Defense is very important. Okay. So we have 2,500 we can spend there, and then a fighter's band is 2,600. That increases his defense. We want all of them. It's not fair. I want to be able to buy all of them. Head. That's a pretty significant boost. $182 to $183. That seems like the best way to spend the money right now. Because that increases her lower defense and her attack. Okay, and then what can I sell that she had on? Tempest shoes. It's not gonna give us much. Healing flowers are worth 200 apiece. Power water is worth 1,000. These elixirs are worth quite a bit. Extend action gauge for one battle. Increase speed for one battle. We can always grind. Oh, okay. We'll come back if you ever need anything. Let's, hello there! Anyone who pays cash is welcome here. Yeah, let's spend the night. Take a peek at the guide and see what's coming up next. Start the underground village as a memory statue. Once you save your progress, head to the inn, rest up. Sure to buy any items you're running low on before you leave the inn. Left the house, the mayor's house. Okay, we're gonna talk to the mayor. We get to talk to the mayor. Okay, well, it actually looks like we've got some story to progress through here. That's finally story. That's right, I forgot this happens every time we sleep now. We get to commune with this being. I think it's Harry. I think it's our friend Harry. Who we're just wild about. Dear, can you feel it? Or she's dreaming about her mom again. That's the other thing. We have story to find out, kind of fill in some gaps about her history before she lived in a cave and was raised by a wolf. Dear, can you feel it? It's little Frit. I feel little Frit's presence. Ah, little Frit. I can sense her too. It's little Frit, my daughter. So warm, such a pure heart. She's growing up healthily. What every parent says normally about their children. You're growing up healthily. She seems to have made some wonderful friends.
Who is it? Who's there? Can you hear me? It's me.
Oh, wait. Whatever. Your father.
My father? Father? Is it you? Is Mother there too?
Yes, both of us are here, watching over you.
I want to see you. I want to see Mother too.
And we want to see you. But we're trapped in eternal darkness. All we can do is send you our words through your pure heart in your dreams. It pains me to send you our words like this.
Father?
Mother wants to see you too, little Frit. We're waiting for you. That's so sad. Look at her face.
Just hang on, Mother and Father. I'll be there soon. I'm coming. I'll go to where the deepest mist is to see you.
Well, that's heartbreaking. We already talked about trauma at the beginning of the stream. She's the best character in this game. She's cute, will fight. Cute, will fight. Let's go fight the mayor.
Earthquake! It's an earthquake!
Everyone run! I'm so glad I keep my clone with me at all times. Look at Deborah's house. It's gonna collapse. I'm Deborah. My house is collapsing. Silence. Gayla, do something. Use your himbo strength. Save Deborah. Oh, she got her Jordans on. She's doing fine. Not Deborah! Deborah escaped. Fortunately, they live underground. They have no carpeted floors. They have to wear shoes all the time. She's got her J's on. Got some big ups there. I don't believe it. This is worse than a nightmare? Huh?
Oh no! Wow, Vaughn, did you see that? The whole house collapsed.
Musashi? Kina, hey, you felt that earthquake earlier, right? Well, around here, that's an everyday experience. At least no one died, though. Deborah almost did. But call her Deborah, because that's cooler. By the way, did you come here to see Hari? Yes, but how do you say his name? Its name. I knew it. I could just tell. I'll take you there. Follow me. What are you waiting for? Come on. I thought I was going to the mayor's house. This way, this way. Should we go check on Deborah?
What are you doing? I said Harry's home is this way.
I mean, the guy told me to talk to the mayor first, so I think I should do that. Are you the mayor? We managed to escape the mist thanks to prophecies of Harry.
What are you doing? I said Harry's home is this way.
Well, I'm being an agent of chaos. Beg my pardon. Are you the mayor? There used to be ancient ruins here. But when the mist covered the outside world, we came here to hide and build new ones, new homes.
Hey, come on. Harry's home is this way.
I am chaos. I can't stand this. We're just waiting to die. I'm gonna die in here. I want to die in the outside world. Valid. Valid. Hey, look, stuff. Let's steal it. This is medicine. Oh no, they might need that. They might need the medicine. Are you the mayor? It's the mayor. It's the mayor. Well, you are strangers here. Yes, I am the mayor. A useless one. Har, har, har. The people suffer. I don't like him already. The people suffer so much and I can do nothing. What an incompetent mayor I am. Ha ha. If only Harry would awaken, then we could do something about the situation. I'm always positive. It's fucked up. This is a dangerous place, so you do well to leave here quickly. Ha ha. Between me and you, I may have escaped the mist so far, but I don't expect to live much longer.
Come here, everyone. It's Harry.
I thought it was the kid again. X, welcome back. It's the point of a hack and slash RPG without dungeons. I'm here for it. We spent over half the game trying to find this place. And we did. Harry is finally awake. I think that's the first time we've seen a first-person view in this game. That was kind of cool. Your Honor! It finally happened. Harry is finally awake. You don't say! That is wonderful news! The town is saved! Ha ha ha! There's no time to waste! We must hurry to Harry at the Palace of Meditation! Damn shame about this gastrointestinal distress. I'll just have to walk it out. Ha ha ha! Alright, now I'll follow the kid. Hey, kid. Oh, here we go.
This way, this way.
Been waiting on me. They were so patient.
This is Harry's house. Well, go inside, go inside.
Oh, I'm fine for now. No hot girl tummy for today. I was just riffing. We weave in a little improv from time to time. 'Cause I can. Harry will save Octum from danger. That's what we're waiting for. Yes, I have the deepest voice of any character you've talked to so far. And my armor is the shit. Okay, Mayor's in here. The triplets are in here. And who is this now? The words of Harry are words of Rem. Listen carefully. Okay, that was teed up like she was about to drop some extra knowledge, and we got nothing. I hate it when people do that. It's like when they end a sentence with so. Well, that's what I was up to. So. Okay, are you about to begin another statement? Why are you ending your statement with so? What? It's fine. How deplorable! Harry won't even talk to me, the mayor! He says he wishes to speak only to you outsiders. How rejected I feel! Welcome! Harry's waiting for you. Okay. Oh, you thought the character just said that? I mean, it made sense. He's a little excitable. Nobody's that anxiously motivated without, you know, disrupting their tummy, you know? Huh? I am Harry of the past. I shall reveal to you the headwaters of the flow of time. I'm not high enough for this. Are you ready to hear about the past? I guess, but I need to snooze the ad. The Harry of the future knows about ads. Is this like one of the Akira young children who are actually like 800 years old? The start of your journey is inevitably of time that connects the past to the present. The interrelation among the Mist, Saru, and Rasaru is part of the inevitability of time. Beyond the human world in which we live is the home of the Saru Kai. All Saru in the human world are born of Saru Kai. So we have Saru, Rasaru, Saru Kai. We're building on the canon here. Human world and Saru Kai are indivisible, but two worlds were destined to remain apart. However, an unfortunate accident allowed the Saru to enter the human world. Humankind learned of the Saru's power and built civilization. But people depend on Saru too much, and it warped the human spirit, leading to great tragedy. At the heart of the mist is a demon, even though Rim's eyes' true nature is unclear. This demon, neither human nor Saru, used the mist to destroy the world. It's no coincidence that you've been chosen by the Rasaru. Fight with all your strength. The power of the Genesis tree is with you. And not demons, we're ready. We got a Bible cannon locked and loaded, filled to the brim with the old and the new. Testament, baby. Check this King James Gatling gun, baby. We're going to get him. There's no Christian Bible in this game. They have no Bible. They're better than that. This is the rim of the past. Did you watch closely? Did you listen closely? Is there going to be an exam? They're not adorably terrifying. I have told you all of the rim's words. I will now go back to sleep. Silent. Okay, they're great. They just sleep? I am the Hari of the present. I shall tell you what drifts on the surface of time. Are you ready to hear about the present? Give me that gift. I think if we get adequate sleep, great things are possible. I don't know that any one of us has ever had adequate sleep, but when we get that, maybe we can do great things. Maybe that's when we reach the Chris Angel level of Mind Freak, and we can do things like levitate. Untapped potential lies within. The Mist Henchmen are in the last stage. They plan to destroy the world completely. They are now tenaciously pursuing us. Okay, these characters have the best vocabulary in the game. I'm about that. Who have barely survived the Mist attack. They are now raising an army to kill legions to turn them into Seru monsters. Deep below Octum at the bottom of the fire path are their henchmen. Vaughn, Little Frit, Gala, use the powers of your holy Saru to destroy the demon's henchmen. This is the only way to save the town from danger. The only way to save the world from imminent annihilation is to save each individual life. Fight with all of your strength. The power of the Genesis trees is with you. That's the rim of the present. Did you watch closely? Did you listen closely? Sounds so smart-ass passive-aggressive at the end there. Did you watch closely? Did you listen closely? Because I'm going to sleep. Maybe that's the way we should make all of our points. Did you pick up what I'm putting down? Because I'm going to sleep. You know what to do tomorrow? Because I'm going to sleep. That's right. Wash your butts. I'm going to sleep. I'm surprised I was able to squeeze in a stream tonight. Black Lion, good to see you. I'm Hari of the future. We're getting some lore. This is the first time we've had deep, rich, understandable, mostly lore this stream. On almost a stream and a half. Because more or less the last one was all grindy, all level grindy. Did you take out the trash? Because I'm going to sleep. Exactly. Instructions input, go to bed. We need to know what maximum rest feels like so we can do things like Mind Freak. Learn to Mind Freak. I'm the Hari of the future. I should tell you the destination of the flow of time. Are you ready to hear about the future? One that includes following Black Lion, who had a stream tonight? I think your future should include following Black Lion, who had a stream tonight. Somewhere far in the future, I can see that everyone here has already followed Black Lion, who had a stream tonight. So I don't need to say that again. Are you ready to hear about more? Unfortunately, the shadow of the mist also covers the future, because you haven't changed it yet, but people have followed Black Lion. Even with the divine powers of Rem, it's not possible to see into the future. Here I can tell you. This only, listen well. Vaughn, a horrible tragedy will shatter your hopes. Little Frit, your parents are still alive. They're in Conquerum and Callisto Kingdom.
Did you hear that? Vaughn, let's go to Callisto Kingdom. Let's go to Conquerum.
Yes, if you go to Conquerum, Little Frit, you will see your parents. But beware, seeing them will disturb you greatly. And you, Gala, content consideration. And you, Gala, resident himbo of the trio. Triage is an assessment. And you, Gala, resident himbo of the trio. In Sanji, you will find a nightmare awaiting. Remember, Sanji is your shadow, your alter ego. Viewed as part of the flow of time, tragedy and salvation are two sides of the same coin. Not only do they have the best vocabulary in the game, they're giving us the most rich poetic dialogue we've encountered. You yourselves may pull the trigger and cause nightmares to happen. But as long as there is hope, the deep and swift flow of the river of time may fulfill your hopes. Let that be a lesson to all of us. I'm going to sleep. Fight with all your strength. The power of Genesis trees is with you. This is the rim of the future. Did you watch closely? Did you listen closely? Because I'm going to sleep. I have told you all of Rim's words. I will now go back to sleep. Bitch. Hope is powerful. That is the radical optimism and radical hope that we will use to get through 2025 and more. Commit us to resourcing up everybody we care about. Staying strong in our solidarity. And maybe occasionally play some retro gaming.
Vaughn, Gala, don't forget we have to go to Conquerum. Conquerum!
Sanji is my shadow? What on earth could that mean? They told you exactly what it means. You have an opposite to face. I heard the news! So you're going to save this town! The fire path of which Harry spoke is a tunnel in the northwest of town. I told the guards to let you pass. Well, then I must be going! Ha ha! Oh, you fucking goober. Alright, what do we need to do next? We need to take a break next. I guess that's the idea. We'll take a next break next. I hope Deborah is okay. Deborah's back here somewhere. She had quite a big jump. Oh no, it's another one. Earthquake! It's another earthquake! How am I always the first person to detect and tell everybody about the goddamn earthquakes? My voice is going out trying to tell everybody. Earthquake! We have to find shelter! What, dumb dick? Threw a spear into one of his neighbors? What are you doing here? Run, you poor babies! Oh no! We're losing the past, present, and future Harrys. They'll sleep through it. Harry! We're asleep. The earth opened up and swallowed Harry. That's not the most fucked up thing that's happened in this game. The earth opened up and swallowed Harry. There were 3. Bye, Harry. Vaughn, can you hear me, Vaughn? Little Frit, Gala, are you there? See, they're fine. Vaughn, Little Frit, Gala, I knew that the earth would swallow us up. Everything that happens is predestined in the heart of Rem, god of time. But heroes of the Rasaru, you must not forget the mission with which you have been entrusted. The Hari of the present ordered you, the Harry. We've been called Harry the whole time. The Harry of the present ordered you to first head to the fire path, destroy the henchmen of the mist, who have brought calamity to Octum. That will open the door to a new future for you. The three faces of Rim are watching over you. We will meet someday at an unexpected place. Fight with all your strength. The power of the Genesis tree is with you. So say we all.
Vaughn? Is Harry dead?
I don't think he can die. I think they're beyond death.
You're right. Harry can never die.
Plus, I don't have it in me to hurt little Frit right now. She's been through enough. I don't mean to be cruel, but you must both face reality? No one, not even Harry, could live through all that. You heard Harry's last words. He's dead. Gayla, you dumb dick. You sweet, magnificent, dumb dick.
Don't say that. Gayla, you're so mean. You have a cold heart.
Tell him, little Frit, tell him. Fuck him up with some truth. Before he died, Harry told us to save Octum, right? Little Frit, you can feel sad later. That is not the thing to do. Feel your emotions when you need to feel them. Unless you're around somebody who doesn't let you be safe to do that, in which case, fuck them, feel your emotions later. But now we have to do what Harry instructed. That's the best way to respect his memory. Am I right, Vaughn? I guess.
Yeah, you're right. The fire path, that's where Harry said the Miss Henchmen are. Let's go to the fire path and get those missed henchmen. Let's knock their blocks off.
God, we love her. Best character in the game. That was a lot. Let's run over here and oh my good God, let me snooze that last ad. I had like 30 seconds to run an ad, which we do need to do. After we save. Let me save, we'll take a break. Did you have another nickname? Grams? I can see the future! Do you hear that 800 words? Yes, yes, yes. Sorry, I missed some chat there, y'all. As long as there's Hogue, I'll be here as long as I can. I have no intention of dying. I'd like to consider myself an advocate of hope. One of the reasons I idolize the hero mindset is because how powerful hope is. I like that. I can jive with that. The people who advocate, people like you who advocate mental health while being chill and hilarious. I don't know if I consistently achieve either of those things, but thank you. I know I've said this before when I first started watching your streams, people like you to keep my faith in humanity strong. Stop it, Black Lion, you're going to make me cry. You're going to make me feel things. I'm highly sensitive, we know this. It's very nice of you to say. I was trying to go for the, you remember the SNL skit from like a decade ago, The Californians? I went through like 20 voices before I got to the himbo voice I wanted for Gayla, but I was trying to tap into the Californians kind of affectation for Gayla. Well, I missed it. What was your nickname in college, Grams? He's had so many. Was it Magnificent Sweet? No, it was just Magnificent Sweet. What's the rest of that? Let's put it here. Let's take a break. Let's take a break for what will be the last break of stream. I can't stay up too much later. I'm gonna try. My intentions are set to go to the gym in the morning. Again, there will be gym selfies for evidence to support my claim. so I can hold myself accountable. Yeah, let's take a break. It's past time to take a break. Oh, fucking something. The nickname was fucking something. That's all, fucking something. Give him a call. Would you? He's good company. And then wants to dance. Want some sweet tunes? Did you do the redeem? Did you redeem it and I didn't hear it? His trigger fire fucked me again. You don't need to use the points. I got you. We need to tune our tingles. Save your points, or someone else can use them. Save your points. The playlist is already set. Okay. You know the drill. 3 minutes. Assess and achieve maximum coes. Scan your body meat. A little somatic experiencing here. Scan your body meat from your toes to your tits, maybe a little higher. Notice where tension's coming up for you, and give yourself some ease, mama. Or a snack, or your pee and medication. Whatever it is that you need, give it to you, especially if that means no more internet for the evening. Give your brain a break from the internet for an evening. You need an hour away from screens before you go to bed. Ideally, if I'm giving prescriptive advice, not one that I follow. It's late by most time zones, so I'm not kicking anybody out, but I am reminding you to prioritize your needs. Do some deep breathing if you need to. Not quite like that, but make some adjustments. I don't want to go to bed, and we're not there yet. I'm not there yet either. As an admitted, committed devotee of being a night owl, I just have a hard time shutting it down. But in any case, I'm done proselytizing. Give yourself what you need. Tune your tingles. Shake your booty meat. I'll see you in 3. That is the wrong playlist. This one. Okay. And why not? Go bonkers with it. It's a tone. It's just that one part. It's just that one part. You gotta biggest fight, you know. You know what? Hell yeah. Well, hell yeah. Heather, every time, I think you already knew, but every time I've written, well, hell yeah, it's said with that same affectation. Well, hell yeah. And sometimes it's, well, hell yeah. But most of the time is well, hell yeah. I think you knew that already, but just so you hear that when I type it. Just like, poor baby got them ass eyes. I think you already knew how I was saying it, but... Feel like we're going crazy with the writing this blog post. What you up to? Lightning speed typing the song. It's a motivator. It's a motivator. It'll put some moti in your taters. It'll put some motility in your taters. It's a gym tune. It's a certified gym tune, I think. Well, hell yeah. Well, hell yeah. A long time ago, I was talking with a buddy of mine. This was like early college. I was like 22 or 3. We were talking. He had this. What did he have? He had this like very problematic, prone to rollover vehicle. It was like an old Dodge something. It was like a Raider or something. They were like notorious. I think they were recalled for being so problematically prone to rollovers. And we were joking about creating like a rollover mechanism, like alert, where the voice would be Stone Cold Steve Austin. Like if you're about to roll over, the voice would kick on and say something like, you know, watch it, brother, something along those lines. But then if you actually roll the vehicle, it kicks on and, well, hell yeah. Or no, that was it. That was it. If you're about to teeter, you get the, well, give me a hell yeah. Give me a hell yeah if you're about to teeter. And then if it actually rolled over, provided you survived, you would hear the, well, hell yeah. I think that was the joke. Bad joke. Rolling over your vehicle, not recommended. In any case, that's what it reminded me of. Been saying baby got them ass eyes all week. I'm so sorry. And you're welcome. Sometimes we knock them in the park. Get an in park. Walk on. Other times, hi Pam. We've just come back from break.
Has arrived with some sweet, brilliant, beautiful babies.
Well, who is they? Who is they? We just came back from break. Howdy, hello, hi. Hey, everybody. I'm a Hogue. I'm your resident Hogue. Your only one. There are no other Hogues on Twitch. I'm the only fucking one. Me. Hi, everybody. Go get him. Pam, you're up to some Dragon Quest. Cool. You're welcome. I just came back from break. We're doing a little more Legaia. Legend of. Perhaps you're familiar. I don't have too much gas left in the tank. I've got maybe 30 minutes or so left, and then we're gonna wrap things up because baby boy wants to go to the gym in the morning. It's me, I'm baby boy. Gotta keep my tits perky. I hope you had a good stream. Everybody come over with the raid. Happy to have you around. I stream 4 nights a week. Saturdays cooking streams, others just chatting, psychoeducation, pop culture, mental health, and a lot of retro gaming. 3 out of 4 nights, retro gaming and everything I just mentioned. This is my Streamer Friday. But I do owe a makeup stream. Makeup stream or a movie night, I haven't decided yet. I'm allowed to change my mind. There's plenty of other things to do on the to-do list for that matter. In any case, follows are anonymous. This seems like a vibe you want to freak with. Go ahead. I dare you. Or continue to assess, if that's what you need. Also, if you've had enough of Twitch for one day, I get it. Go to bed. Fan, thank you again for the raid. What was going on before that? Kibo. Kibo came up in here. I did not say hi to Kibo. Hi, Kibo. I done varnished up my lips a few times tonight with the, was this the Earl Grey? Earl Grey's been hitting it tonight. We made room in the bed for Earl. Really knows how to bring the gray. Grams, you're working on your website. I tend to neglect it. Please tell me more. May I bring my internet surfboard to your website, Grams? Can I be more curious about your website, Grams? Grams! I need Grams' website. May it be a better Grams than the Insta. Been saying baby got them ass size. I'm sorry about that again. And please be okay, all of you. All of the Bobby Frees that live within you, please be okay. You may dox you a tad, and we don't want that. Won't tell everyone. Oh, did not pull it. All right, then keep your secrets. Let's put some of that chai spice bomb on. I'm not ready. I've already been plenty spicy tonight. I assure you. I will. I'll put some on. We need to run towards the fire. We need to run towards the fire. True heroes run towards the fire. That's what we're doing. As soon as I remember where to go. I think it's this way. Oh, good. We've got another space. I hope that there's not like a cave-in after we leave and then we can't come back. Send to me a vid. Yeah. Here goes for Ladia. Follow my Instagram. And I will, yeah, Grams, real quick, earnestly, you have my full confidence. I will not share that. I will observe what you send me. But I won't share that bubble gum with the whole class. Yelling Grams like Frau Farbissina, yes, scat! I don't know if I can go there. I don't know if I can go there right now. We're saving twice, always, because we have trust issues. Grams! It's not quite there. If I stay like a lower octave, like a little more Cookie Monster voiced. Grams! Okay, that's not Cookie Monster, I don't know what that is, but that's comfortable for me. I'll work on it. I'll work on me, just like I do between every stream. I'll work on me. Whatever. Too much mush and a war man. I need to find where my other bombs went, probably in purse long forgotten or camera bag. They might be in camera bag. We've got one of those cute low pro bags. It's gonna have pockets for everything. For that matter, even if you're not a photographer, y'all, camera bags can be kind of perfect hiking bags. Because of the pockets! Oh yeah, we haven't seen Vaughn carry his new S word. He dropped the drumstick. We lost that drumstick, and we got an upgrade. But he's using his feet. Closest to being a celebrity I've ever felt. Good. Everybody here wants to be in the spotlight. We're gonna put it on them. I'll eventually be very public with Twitch once I decide how I want to proceed. Okay. I like this allure. I've also realized I've said, all right, then keep your secrets. Enough here that that probably needs to become an alert of some sort. An alert of some sort. If you roll the R's, it can sound British or Spanish. Cramps! I guess that was a little more guttural. I kind of took that to more of a Germanic place. Well, Grams, I've done it. I've decided I will greet you with different affectation every time, and I apologize in advance for the lack of consistency. But it's just me loving on you. I thought that said, I'm fucking tater-brained. I thought that said wisdom tater. And maybe it's, you know, Lord of the Rings memed. I've got internet brain rot, that's what's that. There's a wisdom tater in the treasure chest. One mustn't eat the wisdom tater. Precious. Put the wisdom tater in your precious chest. Wisdom water. It's wisdom water. It's not a wisdom fucking tater. Frogs! Oh my god. Hey, that's a new thing. Is that a... It's like a turtle. The colors are blending with the floor, but I think that's like a tortoise. Okay, I love all of them, and I don't like that I have to kill them, but they think I'm food. And as it happens, I would say there's good meat on them legs when they're frogs, but it looks like the meat's more like on their upper body in this case. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. I prefer it. My friends bastardizing my name Ricky as consistently as they can. That's mean. I had a friend named Ricky growing up, so I wouldn't do that. A fan favorite of theirs is Rimkitchi? Rimkitchi? No Rimkitching. If anybody calls, for that matter, chat, forget that you didn't hear that. There's no Ricky here. There is no Ricky here, there is only Grans. She did such a good job. I was always Heather Feather and I didn't like it. Aww. And I bet whoever was saying it just thought that was the cutest thing. Lanny, hi Heather Feather, and you're just, hi. If you say that again, I'm going to break your fucking teeth then. Heather Feather. Sorry you had to put up with that bullshit. I'll show you, Feather. Yeah, the internet pugilism meme that I am not a feather. I'm sure it wasn't said with cruel intentions. It's only Zool. I like that bit too. There is no Dana, only Zool. What a lovely singing voice you must have. float like a feather, sting like a UTI. Well, hell yeah. X, that was an awesome Smeagol. Also gives Gurgi vibes from the Black Cauldron. Thank you. Is he gonna finish him with that cross kick? That'll show him. It's a damn shame we've got so many good items back at the town, and I already forgot which direction I was going. Was I going up and down? That's a problem. Hey, it's a collapsed plate. That's right, we came from that direction. That seems to go... you know what? I don't mind this. I don't mind... We had a lot of story this stream. I don't mind having to get back in a little grind. Very necessary grind. We call my dog Gurgi because her name is Gertie. She acts just like her Lady Gertrude, as it were. Her Lady Gertrude, the Duchess of Borktown. I feel like there was a nickname in my childhood I didn't like, but I must have blocked it out. I suppose we always, you know, we're inevitably going to encounter somebody who's going to try to just get cute. And it doesn't always work. Lady Gertrude, yes, yes, she's so fancy. So regal. The books the Black Cauldron is based on is really good. Very dark. You'd probably dig it. Oh, we do go this way. I love that sound effect. Did you hear it? It's a nice little... That's what it sounds like when Heather's punching. She goes so fast.
On, look at the stone pillar, it's moving.
Oh no, is this gonna block our way back? This is bad, Vaughn. That pillar is holding up the town of Octum.
No, I don't want to see anything sad happen anymore.
Oh my god, she's too real. Lil Fritz, right? Let's hurry down there. If we hurry, we might not be too late. There's a healing broom. Vaughn now has the healing broom. Well, here's hoping this is a boss fight we're actually ready for. I had braces for 11 years when I got them off sophomore year. Everyone called me Chomper, like from The Land Before Time, because my teeth looked big when I smiled. Oh, maybe they just weren't used to seeing you. They weren't used to seeing the real you. You've got a lovely smile. And there's some commiseration there. I had to wear braces with the, I had to wear braces with an upper palate expander. I don't know if anybody's familiar with what that is. There's a UP is an upper palate expander. My jaw didn't quite form correctly to make room for all my wisdom teeth, and I just had a really crooked bite. And so I had to wear this upper palate expander that my mom had to put a key in and turn every night. There might be a little lingering trauma from that, because I still have like a very visceral memory of her tightening that and me just like locking up when it happened. But every time that key would turn, it was like slowly breaking and reshaping my upper jaw. So I wore that with the braces, and I had to wear the rubber bands. I had like the little hooks on the end of my braces with rubber bands, 2 on each side. So I mumbled a lot because I was really sensitive to that like tightness. I mumbled a lot, and I kind of got made fun of for it. occasionally there's like a holdout of that little affectation, I suppose. Overcompensation with my speech, so I still kind of do that sometimes. It's one of those things I had to unlearn. 11 years is kind of a long haul. They called me upper palate adjuster in high school. We'd have been besties. I could have given you the key. Still have nightmares that I wake up, have braces. I wake up panicked. I'm so sorry. If I can find an old picture of me with braces, I will, I'll post it. I'm sure I've got one like in a yearbook or something. It's just not gonna be in color. I think Gala really doesn't like frogs. Do you see how hard he... Speaking of getting hit hard, do you see how hard he got hit? Hyper Arts! Probably could have saved that for the tortoise. Heather got her revenge. Yeah, Heather had a major glow up with hundreds, if not thousands, of nicknames. Mean to me! Stone Lizard. Looking like that, I want to adopt you. You stop being mean to me, though. Fine. I'm gonna heal. I'm gonna look up the statistics on that. I wonder how many people had braces on average, because I know like plenty of my friends got through adolescence and adulthood, never needed them. Slash kick on your ass, on your ass. Thank you for using the hug command. I need to make a reminder to put some sound to that and the boba command. If anybody wants a boba, there is a boba command. I need to cute those up a little bit. I thought I'd need braces, and because in the 5th grade I looked like I had a mouthful of oddly spaced chiclets. Yeah, cute teeth. Kibo had a permanent retainer post braces that did eventually come loose, and I wiggled it out. Was that scary? I'm scared thinking about it. Just something that you know, you're told like, hey, this is supposed to be here for a very long time, and then, oh yeah, it's going out. That's not what I was told to expect. Goddamn. Yes! Vera's magic level increased. That's what we want to see. Mama. They're now level 9 using MP6. Okay, we like that. So we probably want to use Little Frit. We want to use Noah's. I'm going to use Noah's, aka Little Frit. Get that level up as well. Heather, the May Queen of Cows. Cows in the chat moo. As we do. They put braces on my baby teeth and then acted surprised when they fell out and my adult ones needed new braces. I don't know. Huh. Yeah, I think by the time I had braces, I think most of my primary teeth had come in. With one exception, I have, I still got, you know, I'm still gap tooth Hogue over here. I had my one remaining, baby tooth that never had a primary come in behind it. I had that extracted, I don't know, a few months back. I've got like a little, the stage is set for a crown. I'm just saving to when I can afford to have that done. But yeah, at least I had the good fortune being able to wait. I remember when my, you kind of just hit me with the flashback. And a positive one too. My orthodontics office had, at one point, this like, they had a guessing game set up to where I had this jar filled with M&Ms. And all of the patients were, you know, it was mostly like a, you know, a youth orthodontic clinic. And they had the guess the number of candies in the jar kind of gimmick set up. What were they giving away? It was actually something kind of cool. Or maybe it wasn't. It was like an electric toothbrush or something, but an expensive one. Point is, I left a note card and guessed within like 60 M&Ms how many were in the jar. I got to keep the M&Ms, which seems kind of fucked up, and the electric toothbrush they were giving away. And I've never won anything since. It was like 5th grade. It was like 4th or 5th grade. 6th grade. 5th or 6th grade. Somewhere in that vicinity. The dentist, baby teeth fall out? Got a tooth bungee jumping out of your mouth by a metal wire. Yeah, Heather might be owed some legal fees there. Some subtle out-of-court money for them poorly advising her. If we put braces on the baby teeth, we can double charge them. Big money. That's, yeah, it's gas money for the yacht. A little baby tooth. Other nickname potential. Max, I'm an anxious person by nature. Hi, you're welcome here. So I didn't find it amusing when my orthodontist pretended to break off a piece of my tooth and said, well, guess I should take the rest off. Oh, that motherfucker. It was my last day. He thought it was very funny. That was all for him. That was all for him. They don't realize what a power differential that they have while you're laying there helpless and they think they can just crack wise like that. It's not nice. Is this where I came from? Yes. We're going to do that again. I like that so much, we're going to do it again. Well, Explorer, I'm sorry. You're, you know, you did not deserve that. Wait, what the hell? That looks the same! We were going the right way. Okay, so similarly, X, in my adult life, so I said I had the stages set for my crown to be put in. When the steel was embedded into my gums, the oral surgeon that was checking it after it healed, like I went back for just a follow-up appointment to make sure everything was healing correctly, took one of his tools and went ping on the metal and was like, yep, that's stable. He didn't tell me in advance he was about to do that. He gave me no procedural instruction. I did not shake his hand when I left. That was my act of defiance. After scaring you for years about eating hard candy and popcorn, because it might break your braces, yeah. But that's just, there's still such a power differential. They're like medical expertise too, but also just the... It's not patient-centered, it's not person-centered, it's not psychologically informed at all when someone's laying there basically helpless, and you're just like, hey, surprise! All you can do is look at him. All you can do is hit him with that meme mug. Give him the best, the fuck? Like, who told you that was okay? Where's your patient feedback summary? I think after like 2 years I figured out your Discord password. Congratulations. Oh yeah, I forgot the recovery on Discord passwords can be the opposite of fun. Heather, I need to go to the dentist. I'm so scared. It's been like 10 years. I don't know if you have a reference for anybody locally, but definitely ask, you know, who they like. I'm really lucky with my dentist at this point. My dentist is great. The oral surgeon, dumb dick. My dentist is great though. Very careful, he understands. Like, I've also been better about like making my needs known of like, hey, if you're gonna, like when I got the root canal, I was like, I imagine some of your patients may prefer just being absent information and say, gas me up and let's giddy up. I wanted to know every detail. I just wanted to just like, tell me what you're doing, what you're drilling, why. I want to know exactly what's in the tooth every step of the way. And he did. He was very sweet about it. Set and manage expectations. That was part of it. I didn't want to be surprised. So that was great. So I hope you find a dentist like that. As they do go. It is important. But your anxious parts are valid in their concern for not wanting to be hurt. I get bored looking at teeth all day. Is it? Yeah, I guess it's just, maybe it just fucks them up over time. They rate limited me, so I gotta wait to verify it. I nailed it. Oh, wow. Well, I'm glad you weren't locked out. That is one of the things that I still, like, if I'm... It doesn't happen very often, because I've changed all my passwords, I've got them in places I can remember. But when it does happen, and having to retrieve a password, there's still, like, some irrational anger that comes up when that happens. Like, I am not proud of what comes up for me in those moments. Your dentist passed away. I've gone to him since I was a kid, so it's hard to find another one. That'll do it. I'm very sorry. No doctor scarier than dentist. Wait, how do you get this? You go around? Oh. Hey! Oh, you gotta go around. I see what's going on. You gotta go in here. There's a healing bloom! Yeah, dental apprehension, solidarity, go. We're gonna talk it out. Remember, the courage is fear walking. And at any given time, you're doing amazing, sweeties. Yes! So pretend that's not what he's saying. Okay, Flip Frog got some moves. Gala's still tame as a kitten. Did you hear the belch sound effect they gave the frog when it dies? Let out a nice... Okay, let's do Lil Fritz magic this time. And we're gonna heal up Gala and her and Vaughn. And go this way. Ooh, this is a good sign. We might be able to grind here a little bit. If I need to. I suspect there's a boss fight coming up. I kind of want to take a peek at what lies beyond, but I do need to wrap. I need to wrap it up. Got to wrap it up. Save successful. Good. Ugh. And we're saving twice. You know why. Because we have trust issues. That's correct. Alright, save successful. And we'll take one more. Look beyond. We're gonna find the nasties. No, there's just more of a footpath in here, and there's no trailhead to tell us where we are. Okay. Vaughn! No good! The lava blocking our way. It is. We can't go any further. Heather, I was thinking about Monsters Inc. The artist formerly known as Serenus, now going by Hunter. If you see, what is their streaming handle? They started streaming too, or he started streaming too. Hunting for Sport. If you see Hunting for Sport in chat, that was them. We were talking about any media, like movies or whatever, that had like a positive spin on mental health and queer characters, anti-ableist depictions, you know, strengths-focused type depictions. He mentioned Monsters University. Monsters University, not Inc. Monsters University was the one. I was thinking about spinning that one up. Maybe Inside Out. If you've got another Miyazaki thing too, that can take precedence. Or one night we can just do like a double feature.
Fine, we can use this. We can climb this and get across.
Wait, little Fred, don't go by yourself. You're gonna hear me say this all again next stream. Yeah, I remember we were chatting about Monsters University, and so I watched Monsters Inc. the other night and forgot how much I liked it. I also forgot how dated the animation looks. Like, if you watch Monsters Inc. compared to, like, a lot of the newer stuff, even stuff made in the last 10 years, it still looks amazing, but it's certainly... The way everything was rendered definitely stands out compared to how polished everything else is after it. Did we do it? Did we all do amazing? Sweeties? Not bad for a first stream. Says this streamer. I think I'll do it again. Yeah, Heather, if you have the points, feel free. Otherwise, we're gonna have movie night anyway. First stream successful, yes. And we can use the emotes too. Yeah. Well, hell yeah. Da, 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 biggest fight. And da, 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 da. Remember that? So many to-dos that I need to write down in journal. Fixing Discord, sound alerts here, adding more. Schedule. I mean, y'all pretty well know the schedule without me posting it. But there are special event streams I would like to get on paper and just put out there. Commit myself to them. I don't want to go to bed. We don't have to go to bed yet. Let's go hang out in someone else's crib for a little while. I'll marinate. Let me cook. Okay. Speaking of, next stream, I think I want to do something. I've got a couple of cases of firm tofu that I want to do something with. Flame tofu. I want to do something with tofu. I don't know what I'm going to do yet. I know I want to try to make fried rice, because I've never made it and I love fried rice. And then there's a tom kakai, like coconut curry soup that I want to make that I can do with or without tofu or chicken. And yeah, I think there's like maybe a barbecue tofu or something I want to try. I'm undecided. Food for thought for food. Food for thought for food. Those are some of your favorite foods. What? Fried rice and tom kha soup. What is the? And the other thing was, there was another soup I wanted to make. Hot and sour. I had hot and sour. I don't know why I said it like that. Hot and sour. You know what I want to eat? Hot and sour. Like I'm just feeling the utmost sass with it. Dare to be original. I want hot and sour. Bitch. Things that make you go, Things that make you go, I'm taking a peek on somebody, making sure that they're not wrapping up, because they might be. Hell no, they've been live not but 2.3 hours. I bet they've got I reckon they got another hour in them. Let's go say hi to Retro Raji. I feel like they were celebrating something recently. Oh, a birthday. They had a birthday recently. Let's tell them happy belated birthday. Raji is playing remastered Tomb Raider. The Raiding Tombs with Lara Croft. I love the first 3 Tomb Raiders. Those are a lot of fun. I'd like to play those again sometime too. Let's go say hi to Retro Raji. Olias. Thanks for chatting throughout the evening. Well, we mused on TikTok's departure, the psychology behind rallying to and from or staying put on different social media platforms. We talked some Tetris research in gaming, gaming being good for your mental health, of course. Set and setting and intention notwithstanding. We talked a little bit of trauma and somatic feeling, somatic processing. What were we up to? Polyvagal theory. We even like took a tiptoe into polyvagal theory. Thank you, Danny Prime, for mentioning that. And then we did video game. That's what we did. That's what we did. We did old game. We played old game. And we said, "Ho, we can definitely see the purple in your hair. We can absolutely see the purple in your hair, unquestionably. We can see it. It's totally there, and it looks good." We did all of those things. Found your backup codes for Discord. Rejoicing! There was much rejoicing. There was rejoicing. There was so much rejoicing. Hardship overcome. You done did it! X, thank you for the chill time. Love chatting with you. Likewise. Good luck on your password. Grabs!
To tell you the truth, I'd like to learn more about you.
Okay, ask me anything. You know what you did. We do. Sometimes. We did so good at old game. Heather, Zombie, you back on the mic tomorrow. I look forward to seeing you
Who wants
both.
a body massage?
Look forward to seeing you both. If you're streaming. Heather, the game that you've been playing, the name escapes me, but it's cute. Wonderfully cute. On tomorrow. Heather's gonna be on Thursday. I'm gonna kill every goddamn fruit fly in this office. I need to isolate which plant they're coming from. I don't know if they're visible on the camera, but there was one that just... Anyhow. Boom, boom, boom. We're doing Mario Kart on Thursday? Oh, shit, yeah. Okay, so that means probably movie night, not on Thursday. If we do a late night on Friday, I might could host... There's the Weatherford, Texas coming out. I might could host a movie night late on Friday if we did it then, but it'd have to be very late. Well, we can figure it out. We'll put a pin on the map for a tentative movie night. Just know that we intend to do one eventually, sooner than later. Oh, hum. Well, to be honest, I'd rather play Mario Kart because I still want to get a community game night scheduled for the end of the month too, and make that like a monthly recurring thing. Mario Kart sounds good though. I like playing with you, whoever else. Zombie still has Sonic to finish. That's right. We've got you're on Shadows chapter. In Shadows chapter in Sonic 06. The game is just weird enough to be interesting. I like it. Seems like really uneven difficulty, but it's still, you know, pretty charming. It looks like Raji's running a promo right now. Oh, that's like his, what do you call it? Welcome video? You goddamn right. Okay, Walter. Oh wait, is he done? Though he might be rolling credits. Hang on, we might not be. We are not rating Retro Raji. He is in fact rating Cobra Commanda. He is in fact rating Cobra Commanda. Well then, we're pivoting, making adjustments in real time. Who else do we want to go see? Who else do we want to go see? All right. Oh, that's an easy decision. Let's go see the mega sweetie that is the Cyrus Zeal. I'll have you all know Cyrus Zeal is the one who won this ultimately. After 17 rerolls, Cyrus Zeal is getting my... Fuck it, I'm gonna sign it. He's getting my Hogue signed copy of the Mario Game & Watch. In addition to, because I felt like throwing in a bonus, he's gonna get these magnets. Oh, Mizzy's live? I would love to raid Mizzy. Shit. I didn't know Mizzy was live. I would love to raid Mizzy. I would love for everybody to get to know Mizzy. I'm glad you said something. Well, nothing against Cyrus Zeal. I'm gonna throw a tab open for him anyway. Is she up? Hang on a second. My Twitch is being kind of fucky. Okay. Now she's not done, is she? She looks like she's chatting. No, she's only... Oh wait, she's only been up like 11 minutes. Okay. Alright, well here is... I would love y'all to get to know Cyrus Zeal. Go say hi to him. I'm probably gonna be in there later too. But let's go say hi to Mizzy. She's pretty new to Twitch. She's a fantastic artist. And she's really good about sharing others' art. It's a really endearing trait. If you follow her on Instagram, she's really good about sharing other creators' art. And it's turned me on to a lot of other artists, which is very cool. Kind of the way to do it. Let's go say hi to Mizzy. Yeah, playing Story of Seasons, A Wonderful Life. In case you get lost on the way, here's where we're headed. You know what they say? 17th time is the charm. That's what we've got stitched in an embroidered tapestry in the kitchen. Where we need it most. 17 times the charm. 16 meatloafs prior, doo-doo pie. 17th meatloaf you made? Fantastic. Okay. Well, I'm gonna press that button. Otherwise, it's not quite a stream. With all the love in regard to Cyrus Zeal, Ace, I'm glad you mentioned Mizzy, because, yeah. I think she's got a good thing going there, and I'd love for you all to get to know Mizzy. Start that raid. And you know the drill, we got the Raider copy pasta. My punched up verbiage for synapses that fire together, wire together, because they do, because neuroplasticity is a thing. You can change your mind, you can change yourself. There's a thing you can do. Remember, you are not every thought you have, nor do you have to identify with every thought that you have. It is the behaviors that reinforce the thoughts, not the other way around. Wash your butts. Please wash your butts. You stink, you need to wash your butt bad. Wash your butts. Go say hi to Zombie tomorrow. Let's play Mario Kart with Heather on Thursday. Keep showing each other support. Love on Panic Sloth. Absolutely. Forever, evermore. Love on Panic Sloth. Hi, Panic. Oh dang, hi bye! Stick around, Panic. I think you're gonna like Mizzy's stream. I can't quite put my finger on it, but Mizzy's stream's kind of giving me a guided lime vibe. I think you're gonna like it. I'll be back Saturday, unless I do something sooner. I will say hi! Yes, please. Kisses, hugs, and belly rubs!
I'm gonna stay out because it's raining. Doesn't he sometimes... Oh my god! Holak! Sorry, I'm doing it again! I called you Ho again, I'm sorry! Hoguelikewoah! I'm sorry! I'm still messing up your name, buddy. How are you? Welcome in, Raiders. Did my shout out work? Yes, it did. Okay. I almost didn't turn it back on. We keep having stream interferences. I keep accidentally unplugging stream. Where'd my boy go? Shit, where'd he go? Sorry. Don't mind me. I'm trying to find my lad. Oh, no.